Well. A lot of wells going on. Last time we did the watch party. Oh my God, what's going on in my throat? Hang on. I think I gotta hydrate. I'll go ahead and hydrate real quick. How do I sound? Oh, I sound great. Just heard myself. That was awesome. All right, everybody. I considered doing face cam for this one. That's it. There's nothing else to say. Yeah, last time we did this watch party was almost exactly 1 year ago. 4 days late. Would have been awesome to do it on the day, huh? Oh, man. Oh, Ario, were you trying to do the thumbnail for this one? I'll swap it out. You let me know in chat when it's done. I'll swap it out. You want the redemption because you did the first one too? I know I was thinking about that. I was like, what thumbnail am I going to do? And I was like, oh, man, I honestly am just going to throw something on there, bro. I just need to do the stream. I feel like it's been so long. The stream has been just like the weight of it. I just got to do it. Let's just do this. Let's finish this thing up, man. Let's follow through. Sweet Jesus. All right, Arya. Just let me know. Let me know when you're done with it. You can put on like the media chat in the Discord, and I'll swap it out. So where did we end off, man? Where did we end off on the last stream? Do you guys remember? It's been a year. Anyone remember? Did we watch episode 12? Maybe we should just start off on episode 12 anyways. It's been so long. And then we can get going. Dude, I just realized this stream. Hang on, wait. Let me just see where we are here. What episode are we on? What is this? Did we get to 13? No way we got to 13, right? We got all the way to 13. It's been so long. Let's just start at 12 again. Let's just start at 12. My God, his voice is quiet. Am I quiet, y'all? Yeah? Should I raise my audio? I can raise my audio. Should I raise it? What do you guys think? Really? I'm a little quiet, aren't I? No? No? I'm good? I don't know. You're quiet. Oh my goodness. Scorbios. Yo, what's up, bruh? Thank you for the $2 super chat donation. I just realized I'm so rusty, bro. I'm insanely rusty, dog. I need to move this alert box up. I can't. There we go. All right, it didn't pop up. Now it'll pop up. Now we're good. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Kind of forgot I even had all that going. It's been so long, dude. I haven't streamed since the last time I did this, so I gotta lock TF in. You guys know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for showing up. I genuinely had no idea how many people are gonna show up to this, but I mean, even this many people is genuinely crazy. Also, shout out to everyone that's still supporting the channel. Mebuse, what's up, bro? I'm sorry. All right, what's up? You're fine. Don't raise the audio. I'm on headphones. Depends on volume. I can't speak for others. You're good. Not super quiet a little bit. You're good. You're fine. All right. I'm going to listen to the majority opinion. I'm sorry, everybody who thinks I'm not loud enough. Excuse me. Sorry, I just ate. Went on a hike. And then during the hike, I was like, I got to run. So then I did some running. And then I finished all that, and then I was like, yo, I'm starving, dude. So I just chowed down. Dude. Oh, wait, did it work? Oh, it did. Oh, was that the Elon in space stuff alert box? Whatever, man. We'll just use that for now. Hey, Sabre, nice to hear from you again. Wait, hang on. What's the alert look like? Oh, my goodness. I can't even see what is happening. Hang on, I gotta, man, oh my goodness, this is a mess. Okay, am I good? Can you guys hear the, oh, what did I do? I'm sorry, hang on, what am I, a geezer, dude? I used to do this all the time. What is going on? I'm sorry, everybody. Forgive me. Please. What's happening? Okay, well, hang on, chill. Forgotten Echo, thank you for the $2 super chat. Nice to hear from you again. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Peak, are you? Thank you for the 10-pound super chat. I appreciate it. You've been watching me since the OG Brotherhood series. Oh, man. You're wondering if I'd ever make the old stuff public or make a new one now that mods are better. Good stuff getting to your sense. Old stuff public. What stuff? New mods? A new Assassin's Creed? I don't think I'd do that, bro. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think I'd do that. I'm really happy to hear that you enjoyed that stuff, though. That was, I mean, product of its time, but I'm beyond proud of it that it happened, and I'm glad I could get that series done. Chad, thank you for another $2 super chat donation. He says, Merry Christmas. I don't get, oh, you mean because of the date today? This guy, bro. This guy. Comic, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. Hey, Elon, just wanted to say real quick, you've been a big inspiration for me to write and make stories. You've had a big impact on my life. Take care. Wow. Wow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Comic. I really deeply appreciate that more than you guys know. Here, I'll go ahead and heart all these. Why not? Yeah, thank you guys. Such kind words. I ghost you guys and get the milk for another fat second, and then you guys are just happy I came back with spoiled milk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actively putting out a fire right now, dude. That sounds like a problem. Good luck with that, Chief. I'm sorry, that sounds... Look, I'm an empath, everybody. Wow. Shout out to everyone hanging out. Juicebox, what's that, bro? Why'd you leave for months and come back and upload, then leave and come back? I'm sorry, everybody. Look. What's up, Bucket? I don't even, okay, why don't we do the watch party, and then at the end of the stream we can chat about everything else that's going on and what's happening with the channel and all that stuff. Yeah, why don't we just enjoy the watch party, because I think a lot of people are here to watch the watch party and actually like enjoy the watching Twisted Rainbow all together again, hearing my thoughts and listening to me yap all over the place. And then I'm an empath. Bro found his spiritual oasis or something. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, man. I'm one with my chakras. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. 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 All right. Let me pull some. Dude, I'm getting a lot of notif sounds. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. I don't even think you can. I just realized I think that the notif sounds are off. I'm sorry. That's probably unsatisfying because I'm hearing them and you're not. You know what? It's not worth it. Look, I'm rusty. If I do another stream, I'll fix it, okay? It's not worth it. Let's just do this, man. I like how it says I don't have any sound volume on, and then there's sound volume. Yeah, here. All right, here. I'll turn the alert box on so you guys can hear the donation sound. I'm guessing that that'll... I don't know. Feel like getting old, huh? I'm an old man. Yeah, I don't know about all that, bro. I don't know about all that. Okay. Well, let's get going. Let's get going, man. Let's do it. We'll talk about, yeah, we'll talk about what's going on. When, you know, with the channel, with the stories, I made a bunch of community posts, and you guys have been anxiously waiting for that, and we'll have to get to that. But let's start watching some Twisted Rainbow. We'll come back to that. Let me make sure I said thank you to everyone that donated so far. Peak, thank you for another £5 super chat donation. I mean, the old videos, I can't find them anywhere. I would love to rewatch them. Honestly, I'm so happy. I know it's evil, but I'm so happy with, like, that was basically the super rough Assassin's Creed, and I like the one that I have out right now. I'm good with that one. That's the one. I won't private anything else. Okay, all right. More than I have. Okay, but you know, if you want Assassin's Creed, go check that out. Oh, look, Sabre, the tree grew. Hope you've been good. Dude, I get that reference. I get it. Thank you for the $2 super chat donation. Jadir? You're the reason I enjoy creating content and have so many story ideas. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for Gon Echo for another $5 super chat donation. You guys are being so nice. You're too kind. All right, let's get going, guys. Let's do it. So we'll start with episode 12. Might take me a while to get used to, I don't know, man, watching this again with you guys. It's been a while. And then we'll watch all the way till 18. Enjoy that series. Chat about it. And then chat about the future. Shall we? See, I'll chat about it at the end because that's the filter, right? There's a lot of people who want to chat about that right now. But when I chat about it at the end, I'm filtering out all the people who don't have patience for all that. It's only the people who have the patience to follow through on it and wait for it. All right, let's do it. Have you played Phasmophobia? Bro, I'm going to start playing. Let's watch this. Let's make sure you guys can hear. You guys can hear this, right? How's the audio balancing? I got to lock in. I got to lock in and enjoy this. Can you guys hear it? All right, bet. Hang on, I'm sorry. I believe you. All right, I believed you guys, but I had to check the audio myself. Okay, all right, let's do it. Ah, that's a classic, man. No, we're just on YouTube today. I didn't want to have to figure out. I didn't want to have to set that back up, so we're just doing YouTube.
Oh, man. Oh, I've been doing walking for so long now.
All right, I just realized that I said I've been doing walking instead of I've been walking. Let's continue.
I just need to catch my breath. Should I stop and take a breather, or should I just... Is that a twisted? What's it doing way out here? I don't want to have to deal with a twisted right now. I'm already just beat from all of, well, everything else. Fine. I'll try and summon my sword. Come on!
I forgot this is the beginning of the perspective of the
I'll have to take
elite,
it out some other way. That was so tiresome. I can't even summon my sword. I need to...
Okay, all right, we gotta turn the subtitles off, bro.
Hurry up and...
All right, subtitles on or off. Everyone say on or off. I'll let you guys decide. I'll start playing it again, though, but say on or off. I'll decide if we should... You decide.
Get to where I can regain my power. Okay. I gotta keep it.
Oh,
Twisted! Where are you? You need to be right by me at all times! Protect me! He could be anywhere! Stay away from me!
Twisted? What's wrong with you?
He's not with you, is he? Stay back!
Who? Who's with me?
Don't joke around!
All right, you guys said on. I'll turn them on. Okay, all right. Majority opinion for sure. Okay. Also, by the way, woo! Elemental, thank you for the $10 super chat donation, dude. That is very kind. Thank you. You say hello. Hello. Thank you for staying as a member, by the way. Anytime I've been seeing all the members typing, and I just feel so bad because I haven't given you guys anything. I'm so sorry. You guys are just awesome. I have this feeling that you guys kind of just don't care because, you understand what's going on, but like nonetheless, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go.
With me? I bet after he sent you flying, he went back.
Look, over time, the longer this series has gone on, the one thing that always in my face I just wish I did differently was Twisted's voice. Twisted's voice just kills me, bro. I can't. Oh man, when I hear it, I'm like, I gotta skip this scene. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the only scenes I want to skip are the ones with Twisted's voice in it because like I'm just like, oh man, why did I do that? I should have made it a little less rough. Scorpius, thank you for another $10 super chat donation. Oh my god, this is absolute cinema. Oh my god, cue the meme, the picture from the Discord.
For you to force you onto his side.
Twisted. What's happened?
Yeah, everybody wishes you did, Sabre. Oh my goodness, that's savage but true, dude. All right, I appreciate the honesty. That's the only thing that I skip around on Twisted Rainbow. I'm like, oh, Twisted and Hypno. I don't care. I don't skip it. Skip. I mean, like what they say is important, but I just like don't want to hear it.
Stay away from me. Don't just.
That's the result of the remnant of the other series that I just felt like I needed to follow through. But even then, I think I kind of messed up the voice changer, and I still kind of messed it up a little bit. But nonetheless, yeah.
Stay away.
I don't understand. What could have happened to you?
Me? Nothing. I'm the same me. What happened to you?
You know, I hated you before, but this, man, I gotta say, I never thought I would ever see you end up like this, Twisted. Have you taken a look at yourself?
Hey, if you guys enjoy the voice, like, please don't let me sully it. I'm glad you appreciate it. I think it's just like I got sensitive ears, so it just gets to me, dude.
Weird.
I'm glad that there are people out there who just like, who appreciate the voice.
Supposed to be rivals, right? This is just sad.
You listen to me. You think I'm sad? You think I'm weak? And who do you think you are, huh? You're nothing. We're nothing.
You're acting so strange right now. Seriously. I mean, you want to talk about it? I know we're not very close, but wow.
Talk about it. You were there. You saw it.
You've realized too then, haven't you?
We want control. He wants destruction.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for that, by the way.
Me? You think I'm to blame? And what's this about you showing him the true evils of darkness? You're free from this blame? No! You are the one at fault!
Dude, if there's anything I love about making a story, it's the sounds. Like, I love finding the right song, the right pacing, like when certain, moments of the song hits, like compared to what's happening, when dialogue is happening, when the fights are happening, sound effects. I love it, dude. I think that's probably why I'm so bothered by the rainbow voice, because like I think it breaks my immersion from the other sounds. It doesn't feel like it's layered like deep into the sounds. It's like on top, and it's all you can see. It's all you can focus on. Whereas, like good sound design is it all blends and feels cohesive. And man, I just love that.
I am not to blame in this situation, Twisted. You took him in and tricked him. You told him what he wanted to hear. I told him the truth.
You're true.
Yo, this part right here, this part hits. I want you guys to know that I straight up ad-libbed this part. Okay? I had a general idea of what I needed to say. Straight up winged it.
It was too much.
Your lies weren't enough.
And you gotta remember, I'm swapping between these voices as we're recording. Like, this was me having a conversation with myself, and I'm switching the voice, and then I talk back to what I was saying, and I was like, yo, that hit. That's deep. That's deep.
You know what? Whatever. I don't need any of this from you right now, okay? I can't waste my time with you. I just had the weirdest experience ever, seeing some Steves, and now I gotta go deal with the situation at hand. You're clearly too far off the deep end to deal with anything. Not like I would want your help anyways. I need to go deal with this myself. I need to go deal with Sabre and fix what he did to me. I'm out of here.
Oh? And what is it you're supposed to do? What will you do against someone like him?
Whatever it takes, Twisted. Whatever it takes.
You're too weak! You'll fail just like you always would have! If Sabre is truly what I think he is, then you're nothing compared to him! You're a pebble in his wake! He wouldn't bother looking in your direction, and you will be powerless to him! His power will overcome anything you throw at him, and make your darkness but a mere shadow! And don't come crawling to me in need of help!
You need to back off, Twisted! You talk way too much! And plus, my true power is waiting for me.
Oof, man. This is gonna be a tough watch party, guys. It's always hard. Whenever I watch Twisted Rainbow, it puts me. yeah. I don't want to say that. I feel like it's too strong of a word, but like it puts me in like a manic state because I'm like, oh my god, I was like making stories and I was so deep into making stories and like now I don't make stories and I'm like, oh god, like I need to make stories and yet I don't currently and I'm like, oh man, that sucks. Like I love making stories, man. Anyways, I also saw someone asked, I'm not actually in a manic state. I want to clarify. On my voice mod, it takes a second to switch between the voices. How did you do it near instantly? I don't remember lagging for me. Maybe it does now, for the record. I mean, this series was like 4 years ago, probably when voice mod was a lot simpler of a program. I have no idea. I haven't used voice mod in a while, so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that one. No need to worry about spoilers. It's been 3 years. Yeah, if you guys are getting spoiled now, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Don't watch this. This is a spoiler for sure. Bro is talking to himself for so long. Yeah, pretty much, man. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Oh my god, Gerald! Oh my god! Oh my god, Gerald, cats! Oh my god! Oh my god, Gerald!
Now that I think about it, if I have control in this universe, why don't I just destroy things in an instant, or just make people cease to exist?
You may have the ability to control your own universe, but actually doing...
I think when spoiler alert, I think when, whatever. I think when Time Steve, you guys know what I mean. Time Steve here starts speaking in more of like an ethereal way where he hasn't been like realized into like a physical body. Like we haven't seen the manifestation of like the physical body yet. I think this is when the mystery was just like so satisfying. It was so nice. I was like, oh man, there's this thing. He's speaking to Sabre. He's from somewhere else. He has this mysterious power. What is it? But you know what, man? You know what? The payoff when we actually get to see who he is and what he's all about, honestly, I think that was still just as satisfying. Why does the Sabre guy Loki sound like everyone here? Kind of strange. Well, in the Twisted Rainbow universe, that actually does have a legitimate answer. But in Rainbow Quest, it seems like obviously it's just because I'm voicing everybody. But in Twisted Rainbow, it actually makes like super sense because everybody's literally within Sabre's head. So it's Sabre. The universe is Sabre. You know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think it was a good payoff. I was really happy with that, man. Okay, let's go.
So is a different thing.
I'm not gonna lie, when I freaked out about Gerald there, I like kind of gave myself a headache. I'm just saying. I should probably drink some water.
That is a skill you must gain through practice.
So for now, this sword should help me then?
Yes, that and your own ability that you have already discovered. Now please retrieve me the power source.
I'll get you the power source. I've just got to find it. You know what? I'm sure if I focus...
I should have done this sooner, to be honest, but hiding the HUD and just showing like what, the items are rather than having that whole HUD is way more immersive. I think it works really well for Twisted Rainbow. I don't know how that would have worked for like say Rainbow Quest. It's immersive, but also provides less information for the audience. I don't know. I don't know if it would have really worked in Rainbow Quest. But here I feel like it works because it's a slow transition into fully cinematic. So slowly we're removing a lot of the things that are immersion breaking and adding in more cinematic pieces instead, more animation. So I think it kind of worked there.
Then this should be pretty easy. This universe is in me after all. All I have to do is look within myself.
That's deep.
Okay.
Yo, wait, is this an Assassin's Creed reference? Yeah, I'm sorry, but this elevator right here, this one, That's where a classic was made. If you guys know what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
Finally, I made it. Huh. I wasn't sure I'd get all the way here with the energy I have. Now, I just need to get exactly where I was bestowed my title by the Great One. There it is. I just need to get down there and beg the Great One for more power. Then I can finally take on Sabre and stop him. I don't look forward to it, but if it's what I have to do. Oh, I sure hope this thing still works. Oh, thank goodness.
So that's the power source, huh? I should go there. I guess I could just teleport and practice my skill. Huh. Maybe I should. This whole teleporting thing seems pretty messy at the moment. Maybe I just walk.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
better.
hit.
Now
That
that
hit. Come on, guys. That's good. That's a good transition. Be honest.
looks odd.
This is where it gets crazy, everybody. Why can he only speak to the Great One here? I'm probably missing something. Wait, what? What do you mean? Who? Like the Elite? That's alright. Let's run it.
Sabre,
Hello, Elite.
why have you come here? To this place?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
You're going to take it. The core.
Is that what it's called? Huh. Well then, yes. I am gonna take the core.
Not even the darkness dared to do that. It's too dangerous.
I'm sure you think that.
I think like episode 12 and on of Twisted Rainbow was probably some of my best voice acting work, which says a lot because I did voice acting work after that. I did pretty good, Alex. I feel like I did a pretty good Alex Rising, like as Alex, like voice acting work. I think near the second half. I think in the beginning I was trying to figure out this new voice for Alex, but I think in the second half I got a lot more comfortable with it, especially like saying the final episode. I really locked in on the voice acting. I better have, with how much time and effort was being put into it. Can't have the main character sounding cringe. My goodness. All right, let's continue.
Oh, Sabre, I'm serious. I would rather have a curse be put on me than attempted.
Well then I guess I'm lucky it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna straight up just not interrupt, like starting now. I need to appreciate this in its entirety. I'm actually gonna like turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's up all the way. Never mind. All right, let's just enjoy it.
Matter what you think.
I can't let you do that.
And tell me, what is it you came here for then?
Coincidentally,
Ah, chill. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to pause that. You know what? I won't lie. You locked out at the start of Alex Rising. Locked out, not in. That's savage, bro. I respect the honesty. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Now let's enjoy this.
for two things, and one of them is standing right in front of me.
Oh, really now?
If you take the core, we will both most likely die here, Sabre.
A chance I'm willing to take.
Well, I'm not.
Here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Stop!
You want to stop me? Looks like you're too weak, Elite.
I wasn't too weak the last time I was here.
I said you flying and I'll do it again! Or how about I give you the treatment I gave Twisted?
No, not that. When I was here, as a matter of fact, Sabre, it was in this very spot I was bestowed my title.
You think I care about whatever sob story you have? I don't care!
I have fought in your name, Great One. I have conquered in your name. And now I must save this world from him in your name. Please, help me save this land from the monster who stands so boldly in front of me. I will not disappoint.
You think you can stop me?
I must.
All in the name of the greater good, huh?
It's not too late, Sabre.
Next thing you'll tell me is you're the good guy here.
No, I'm no good, but I will fix it.
Fix it? Fix what? You're too broken to even piece together. Now kneel to me. Kneel!
No, no, no! I will never kneel to you, nor will I let you take the core. Even past this, you will destroy all that I have worked for. All that the Great One has worked for. You're a menace.
A menace? You think I'm a menace? What happened to the more righteous wrong?
This isn't the way through it, Sabre.
Huh?
Oh. Listen to me. The power you've gained is controlling you.
This power has been with me, and finally I get to use it. You can't grasp what I've discovered.
I've seen enough to understand you were pushed too far. I get that, but something is corrupting you, and you're being blinded to it.
How are you that dense? You really don't get it.
Whatever it is you've learned, it will not stop me from protecting all I have worked for.
Whatever you worked for, I will never let you succeed. And let me be clear when I say it's purely for revenge.
Great One.
Now let's finish this.
Protect me!
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yo, who's still a super supporter from this list? Yo, Mabius is still the first one, by the way. He's been support. He's literally always never not been. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm seeing people who are still supporters here. Wow. Yeah. When I do that laugh, is this where the peak is? You guys see how you can see the peak right here? Is this where I do the laugh? You guys really like that laugh, apparently. Oh my god, that's hilarious, bro. Oh man. I think it was here where I think episode 12, when we did this fight scene, was when I was like, okay, like we should do a fully animated series after Twisted Rainbow. Like it was around here where I started thinking that could be a possibility. And well, we ended up doing Alex Rising eventually. Chad, thank you for another $5 super chat donation. By the way, Twisted Rainbow Sabre gives me strong Gojo vibes. Oh, Infinity, huh? Thank you for the donation. It's Rainbow Steve. Thank you for the, I don't know what currency that is, so I'm just going to say the number 20. 20, whatever that is. Love you, Sabre. Excited to see the new series. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. It's Rainbow Steve. All right, let's continue. So, okay, so we finished. Oh, that's right. There's the after scene. I forgot I did that. I did that back in the Marvel after credit scene. I'm kind of goated. Yes.
Am I alive? Now what? Who would dare to interrupt me? Was it you?
Yes, it was.
Oh, I just clicked on a Preston Plays video, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's hang on. Wait. Why does it say it's a Preston video and it's not a Preston video, bro? What is happening right now? Okay, all right, no, we're good. All right, yeah, he secretly is in Twisted Rainbow, guys. Oh, EGP is Egyptian pounds. All right, thank you. It's Rainbow Steve. I appreciate the 20 Egyptian pounds. Another voice actor? What? All right. Sabre, the power might still be affecting your confidence, my guy. Talking about in the series, or are you talking about in real life? Bros on Opera. Yeah, this is my live streaming web browser. I don't use my real web browsers that I use. I use Opera. Opera is the like, okay, I'm live, so here's the web browser I use for when I'm live. Like, it's like specifically for these things. I'm not gonna lie, Opera's not bad. I mean, they sponsored me a while ago, and like, I still stand by it. It's like a pretty good browser. It's not bad. It's alright. It's good. Present place is Rainbow Steve. Crazy, man. Okay, all right, let's run it. Let's run it. Episode 3. 13, 3. 6, 7. Huh? What?
Am I?
In general? Wait, what kind of power affecting? I'm actually genuinely curious what you mean, Emo. I actually genuinely want to know what you mean by that because I'm curious. Like, you know, are you onto something? Let me know.
Alive?
Also, sorry guys, I'm all sniffly right now, bro. I'm kind of like, I have a deviated septum. I'm always sniffling, bro. If you guys hear the tuber videos, it's like getting worse. It's definitely getting worse. Like, I'm doing it way more than I used to like 4 years ago. I'm sorry for the 6, 7 comment, everybody. I've made a severe lapse in judgment in my statements. I will be doing it again in about 6 to 7 minutes from now. I'm sorry. I just had to like sit there and realize what I did. Oh, you said I'm the GOAT. The power's still in your head after all these years. Okay. No, that was a joke. Okay. I get it now. I get what you were saying. Honestly, I'd be saying so many things that I forget what I say. And that's a bad thing. Okay, let's watch episode 13. I know you guys are disappointed, all right? Just trying to stay hip with the kids these days, you know what I mean? When I'm very clearly not.
Now what? Who would dare to interrupt me?
Isn't bro almost 30? Chill! All right. I'm still 28 for a little bit. And then I'll be 29.
Was it you?
Yeah, just out of curiosity, when did I do this series? 4 years ago? 2022? Wait, that's crazy. This episode came out on April 2nd of 2022. That was exactly almost 4 years ago. So if I'm 28 now, then I was 24 when I made this series. Nah. I don't take those unk allegations, okay? I went and did a hike and ran. I'm in good shape. Ish. All right? But you can call me whatever. Round is a shape, right?
Yes.
No! No. Dude. Nah! You gotta be kidding me, bro. I asked that and then I unpaused and then Orange and Steve goes, yes. Alright. Let's just watch this, bro.
Was.
Okay, wait. Comic, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. I love how the compositions look with the scenes. Was it you who did them or was it someone else? For Twisted Rainbow, I did all the cinematics. The cinematics in Twisted Rainbow were all me. Or at least like 95% me. I don't know. Maybe Phoenix did a few that I might be forgetting. I don't want to not credit her, but I do know I did the majority of them. Okay, all right, let's run it.
I see. It's you. Or
Phoenix picked up a lot of the cinematics like for Alex Rising, but in Twisted Rainbow, I was definitely like on the cinematics for that. I love doing cinematics, bro. I was so happy with a lot of these.
Steve, why have
Clip it and ship it, chat. All right, you guys got me.
you come to meet me?
I have witnessed the most beautiful and terrifying events.
I had to subtitle this, by the way, because Ryan gave me such dog water audio quality that I was like, yo, you have to redo this. But I think he was like about to go traveling and he couldn't get back on his mic. And I was like, all right, YOLO, I'll just put some subtitles on. Let's just chalk it up to him reaching out to a saber. Maybe he's dying. You can't hear him properly because he's phasing in and out of consciousness. YOLO, it's canon.
The creation of life and every possibility, even the darkest one.
You mean the creation of the multiverse?
I was there at the moment it happened, seeing him create it as I fade away.
You mean the other me?
The original you.
You say that as if he's better than me.
Maybe I'm biased. He did create me after all.
How are you here if you were with the original Sabre then?
I'm old, and at the end of my time, I wanted to stop it. Stop him. So much that I gave Faber the origin to create again. It was my life source, and I cannot
He also has a deviated septum. That's crazy, Storm, bro. That's crazy.
continue without it. So I'm passing on, but not before I saw the beauty.
No, guys, I don't mean canon as in like real to the timeline and story. I mean like, you know, the medieval warfare.
Of what came next, and you.
Why should you care about me?
So many questions.
Answer me.
I saw what you become.
Liar.
If only I could do something for you.
Quiet.
Afflictions are within everyone, Faber.
You want me to care what you think? I don't need your opinion.
With endless universes, there can be so many poor outcomes. Sabers who got the short end of the stick.
Short end of the stick? Are you implying that's what I got? Because you're sorely mistaken. I control my own universe. What do you call that?
Loneliness.
I've got the world with me. What do you have?
Memories.
Trust me, I remember full well about my past.
For every saber that prevails, there will be one who failed. And for that, I'm sorry.
Shut up! Failed? I have prevailed! I am the only Saber to have control of their universe! I was stepped on and now I'm in control! So you, shut up! You look down on me with pity! How dare you? How dare you? You don't know me. You don't get to say these things to me! I can handle myself!
It never seems as if the right thing can ever happen, can it? We're doomed to the center. A constant fight between the good and the bad. And you know what makes that fight worth it?
I hate you.
Memories of the good. It's what gave me the power to fight through the torment. And for that, for you, I'm so sorry, Saber.
Don't apologize. I'm grateful for the opportunity. It was a waste of your final moments to see me.
I've already chosen my path. This is where it ends, and I'm okay with that.
See, this scene right here, actually, is it about to fade? I was going to let it fade. This scene right here, bro, is like a perfect example, in my opinion, of how when I do layer things properly, when I layer first off, when the voice acting is great, but also, and that I also mean that for Ryan, like the quality was bad, but he did a good voice. You know, he voiced Origin like good, with the tone and everything. But also just with the sound design and everything in this scene, like everything comes together here, and I just get roped in. I forget about everything around me and I just watch this, and then I pay attention to the writing, and it's been 4 years since this came out and I wrote it, and there's you know, I mean, Twisted Rainbow as well as like Rainbow Quest. It is a lot of sounding deep alert incoming. It's a lot of like, you know, my inner philosophies of life, and it's interesting to see how everything I wrote here I still agree and align with so far. Still, I mean, maybe there's some things I don't, but this scene, you know, like Ryan voiced Origin, but I wrote all of this. Like the entire show was written by me. And so props to Ryan for communicating it the way that I envisioned it. And it just really pictures, let's do a brighter shot here so you guys don't get sleepy and think that your phone's like off. Wake up! Did that wake you up? Pay attention! Probably gonna lose viewers out of that one. But this scene really, I mean, it really just shows like it's an example of nurture over nature. And while I think like nature and nurture are both very important. Oh crap! I accidentally just. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was holding over a comment in the live chat and I didn't want to lose it because I liked it. But yeah, while nurture and nature are both important, you know, I'm a huge proponent personally of the fact that, I believe that we are a lot more of a blank slate when we're born than I think others think. Some people think that there's an innateness within us. Like when you're born, you are default a certain way, whereas, it's the memories that make us, right? The memories of our experiences. Sabre here didn't have any experiences. He just came to in his own universe, right? There was no past for him, but the characters within his universe, even though that universe came to abruptly, those characters, those people who exist and feel themselves to be just as real as anything else, they have memories of past events, and those memories led them to be who they are, while Sabre here was very easily able to be swayed into any direction because he was nobody. He was the most blank slate Sabre you could be, thrown into chaos, into something twisted. So, anyways, I think I don't need to keep yapping, bro. But I think there's a lot of people who are like, we are, that's just who they are. And I think that there's a lot of things that are kind of like that. Like, there are people born with certain sensitivities. There's people born, we are born with things that differentiate us. But what brings us together and makes us similar is that regardless of that, we all start. Well, we just all start as a lot more of a blank slate than I think we think. Like, we just absorb everything so quickly and easily and allow things to become us, even sometimes when we shouldn't. And, it can be a good thing and a bad thing if you're raised in a family that loves you and teaches you values that are healthy coping mechanisms and everything, then that's great that you soak that in quickly, that you can become that quickly, but you can also become something bad very quickly too. And it's a lot harder, I think, to remove yourself from the bad habits and the bad outlooks than it is to remove yourself from good ones. Because at the end of the day, well, the good ones are the right ones, right? To whatever you think that is. I'm not even saying there's an absolute good one, but, there's just the inner truth within us that knows whether it is or not, and you just have to listen to that. But it's hard to listen to that when you're raised sometimes to not listen to it, to not even know that you can listen to it. Like Sabre here. He's letting those demons in, baby. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I also want to talk about Doodle Time. I loved your comment here. He said, I really like the scene because directly after we get this aura-filled fight sequence, we almost immediately have Sabre acting like a child throwing a tantrum. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But, power doesn't mean intelligence, and intelligence doesn't have an innate virtue, right? You are not virtuous because you are smart, and you are not a good person because you are strong. Those are tools to be used, and they can be used in both ways. And so, Sabre's over here aura farming being powerful, and in some ways, he's kind of valid, right? He's been pushed into these corners. He did kind of seek, help and assistance, and yet all he was given was darkness. And so at a certain point, he accepts it. Is he right for accepting it and now causing pain to other people? Well, no, but he does nonetheless, and it doesn't make him necessarily more unique than anyone else. Like if someone else was thrust into this situation, would they somehow magically be a braver, stronger person? We all think that we're stronger and better than other people, but, there's an average, and objectively, more people are closer to the average, just objectively. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't see the second part. It really shows how stubborn and unwilling to change he's decided to be. That's a good way you phrase that, dude. He decides to to be unwilling to change, right? It's not that he's not capable of it. He's capable of it, but he's decided that's off the table. That's outwardly snarky. Oh, and that his outwardly snarky appearance he puts on in front of others is just a farce that falls as soon as he's called out. That's very true. He's being challenged, and that makes him angry because he can't defend it or justify it. And so instead, he responds with anger.
Huh. Finally, outside.
That's how I feel nowadays. No, but actually, like, I'm inside all the time on my computer. That's me IRL, bro. I'm about to touch grass right here. Check this out. Sabre's about to touch grass. Check this guy's out. Check
Now,
this
wait-
guy's out? What is wrong with me? All right, let's continue. Check
Who's
this out,
the
guys.
elite?
He touched grass. He touched grass. You see that? Did you see that?
No, you're out.
Also, by the way, thank you to... I can load it. Oh my goodness, I haven't acknowledged a lot of things for a fat second. I am sorry, guys. Hero Brian 2028. He's running for president, guys. Hey, Sabre, I've been watching you since 2020. I have a question. Could you unprivate some of your older videos? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll probably get these questions a couple of times this stream, I'm sure. Specifically the Hero Brian, Ender Brian ones. I want to go back and watch them. All right, you know what? Well, your name is Hero Brian, so I can see how you do want to see that. I'll think about it, okay? I'm not going to promise you anything, but I will genuinely think about it after the stream, okay? I'll go back. I'll see. Thank you for the $10 Super Chat donation. Carved Robin, thank you for the $2 Super Chat donation. How much for some Elite / Shadow lore, please? I mean, what kind of lore you want? You guys don't need to send me money for these things. I mean, $1,000 would be great, but no, I'm kidding. Do not send me $1,000. But I don't know. What do you want to know about it? You don't need to send me money for that, bro. You're good. Peak, thank you for another £2 Super Chat donation. Is this connected to Rainbow Quest? I've forgotten. Yes. This is the basically the direct fallout of what happens at the end of Rainbow Quest. So, spoiler alert, but when Sabre restarts the time loop in Rainbow Quest and creates Origin, by doing that, he splits... he basically blasts open the multiverse, creating all of these new... timelines and universes. Scorpius, thank you for another $5 Super Chat donation. Quite well spoken, my good man. Bravo. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I think sometimes I don't like talking about that stuff because it comes off preachy. Uh-oh, I just realized I just saw the next donation. I didn't even mean to say it. Well, you know, I just don't want to preach in the way that, you know, I don't want to come off like I'm better. You know what I mean? Anyway, Sylveon Secret, thank you for the $2 Super Chat donation saying, preach! I appreciate it. Thank you. I know that's not what you mean, though, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, thank you for the $2 Super Chat donation. Beautifully said speech, Elon. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you for listening to this old man, apparently, is what you guys are calling me. All right, let's do it. Let's continue.
Out here.
I'll practice. I do this even, I think, in person. I feel like early 2020, I started really feeling preachy. You know, like, oh, I'm learning so much about life. And I just wanted to, like, say a bunch of stuff. As if I've learned so much. And then I realized I really haven't learned that much. And so then I think for a while I've stopped talking about things. I think I just got to practice. Also, I feel like in terms of, like, you know, an ego problem, I think sometimes I let my feeling of pride, feeling proud of what I talk about get to me. Like, oh yeah, I'm such a good guy. And you know, I feel good. Like, it feels good to say those things. You know what I mean? And I don't like that either. Like, you know, who am I to say that? I think saying it in a way that isn't like that is okay. And I think I got to practice that. And so I will. I'll try practicing that. And Forgotten Echo, thank you for the $2 Super Chat donation. I love how you create the character's personality. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate what I've made. It means a lot. Oh, someone gave me 5 big booms. Thank you. Wow, 5 big booms. Oh my goodness. Am I really worthy of that? They didn't say 5 big booms, by the way. They spelled out boom, 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 boom. All in caps. I really appreciate that. Anything, a lot of the dark, Carved Robin, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. You're following up on the darkness lore. Anything, a lot of the darkness backstory was vague. I'm very curious on it and how the elite system works and stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna just not say anything because I think anything I say right here will be not satisfying. It's also been a while, so I'm probably a little rusty on that. Water break. Can you guys hear me chugging this? Here, I'll bring it up to the mic. Water break. Your turn. Your turn, guys. Drink up. Comic, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. I set up my brand new PC while watching the stream. I am tired, but this is very fun to listen to and watch in the background. Hey, I appreciate it. Congratulations on the new PC. Ooh, you gonna be doing some gaming on that thing? The idea of all Sabres meeting as a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, yeah, Arya, that's a mess. That would be bad. FavreMySabre. Bruh, preach bro. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm dead. I'm dying out here. It doesn't come off as conceited. We like to hear your perspective and process in writing. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think that, yeah, I acknowledge that. I think that that's more of something that's in my head than how others feel about it. But I think at the end of the day, how others feel about it doesn't change the fact that I think I know how I feel. And if I start feeling a sense of pride over what I'm saying, then, you know, I'm just not okay with that. I don't like that. I don't like how it feels good in the moment, but afterward I'm like, you know, who was I to say that? But I do agree that I think that that's more in my head and I should get out of it, man. Just like this Sabre. Let's get out of it, dude. He's in his own head, bro.
No, you're hiding. Scared?
Don't worry, guys. We're about, what is it? We're about an hour in, and we are successfully 4 minutes into episode 13. We're doing good. This is great pacing. We're probably going to have to start skipping ahead, huh? Let's just start watching. Maybe we can start watching more, huh? Feel bad. Probably a lot of people want to get to the end conversation. I'm not even close. People are probably going to go to bed and stuff.
With no one to help. Doesn't look like you were able to get very far at all. You know, you could have just given up rather than let it get to this.
All right, how many people were shocked by this twist right here? How many? Be honest, okay? Don't act like you knew what was going to happen right here. Be honest.
Now,
put it in 2 times speed. Now that ruins the pacing. And everything.
Look at you. Wherever you might be. You lost. Look at this. It's a mess. And this is the end of the road for you. So come out and show me what you're all about, huh? What's the matter? Trying to hide behind a tree from me? I thought that you would stop.
Ah, okay, I'm glad to know that I got a lot of people. I'm glad I know I got it. I remember clowning on people who made the theory before dropping my jaw at the episode flabbergasted. Ah! I love music to my ears, bro.
No matter what it takes.
That's a whole different soundtrack I love.
You didn't have the power to stop me. And I'm gonna finish you right here and now so you never get in my way again. So stand up and show me who you really are. Huh? Get up! No, wait, how is that even possible? No!
What's his problem? He's acting as if
Wait!
he saw a ghost or something.
What?
I can barely walk. I need...
Yeah, mods, if someone's like spamming the same thing over and over again, you know what to do.
I need
Time out, not ban, time out.
to see. Did he take the core? I have to confirm. There's no way he was actually able to do it. I need to get in there. No. No way. He did. He took it. I can't believe it. It's actually gone.
Protocol.
Man, I feel bad that you guys are all donating and it's not like popping up on the screen, but I can't. It's bugging out. I'll do it like this for now.
Defend the
Who's there?
system interference.
This
Running
strange
diagnostics. Emergency shutdown. Initiate.
Has someone else come here since?
Diagnostics complete. Contradictions shelved. Memory recovering. Loading. Incomplete memory files. Commands recovered. Protect the core. Core lost. Must recover core.
Wait, me? This is bad. I've got to get out of here. I can't. I'm too weak.
Intruder.
I love the new-
Must annihilate intruder. And
I love the new assistant voice, by the way. Amazing improvement. Yeah, this was, I did the opposite with Twisted and Hypno, but the voice on assistant I was really happy with, and I very much enjoyed voicing it.
recover core. Activating weapon systems.
It wasn't me. I tried to protect the core.
Also, I just realized I acknowledged that I got a donation. I didn't even talk about it, dude. Comic, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. I did not expect this ending. I was so shocked, and I'm pretty sure back in high school I was watching this on the bus or something more than likely. Crazy, dude. Throwback. Dude, I'm glad I got you, too. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Did I just get another thing? What's going on? What? What's happening? Who are you people? I don't know. It just happened again. I don't know what's going on. Bugging.
Lie detected.
I'm serious. It was Sabre.
My systems do not know of Sabre. Lie detected.
It can't end here. I've got so much I need to do. Sabre is still out there, and he has the core for whatever reason.
Kill mode. Target locked. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Sabre. Have you retrieved the...
What was that? Who was that?
I do not understand what you're asking me.
Stop it! I know you saw it! Them!
You seem so surprised to see him. Why should it matter?
Because that was me!
And I have already shown you that the other Sabre had a version of himself. Why are you so surprised to see a version like that here?
Did we see that jump cut, chat? Wait, what jump cat? Jump cat? Dude. I really need to just get it together.
I didn't think...
Well, maybe you should. It doesn't matter if he is here or there. What matters is that this universe is yours.
Does he know that he's me?
That I do not have an answer for, Sabre. I cannot see everything. Now, have you retrieved the power source?
The core? Yeah.
Please, give it to me.
Why did you need this again?
Give it to me, and I'll show you.
You know, I'd appreciate a little more trust here.
Kill mode. Target locked. 3, 2, 1.
This was all so much simpler when I was about to claim victory over Twisted. What happened?
System recovery of Twisted Rainbow.
You know of him?
Database files. Twisted Rainbow. The light that never shined.
What?
My memory has recovered important files. Kill mode deactivated.
So, you believe me?
Scanning life form.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You are an entity of...
Dude, I have no idea how to do post effects like super well. When I did this right here, when he was scanning, I was like, yo, you know what? With like the little amount of information I have, I actually killed that.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You are an entity of darkness.
I am an elite guard. Yes,
How do you know, Twisted?
we are enemies.
Noted. Recategorizing life form. Friendly.
And who are you?
I am Prof. Assistant. Unable to elaborate Assist bro. Emergency shutdown initiated.
What? Really? Let's at least get outside. I've seen enough of this place.
Fine. I will show you trust if that is what you desire. I haven't been entirely open with you, Sabre. I need that power source because of its unique properties. You see, I have seen it before, but back then I was interrupted by someone before I could understand its properties. It has the power to protect an
Oh, the
entire
music.
land, or, if needed, one single person from falling apart.
Okay. How about this twist? How many of you got messed up by this twist? Huh? Who didn't see it coming?
I have a curse. Specifically, I am a curse. The curse of power. The original. I decided to take the form of this one as I was unsure if...
Yeah, I think I remember, I think Phoenix made, like, a 30-stage, like, different skins, and then, like, swapped them out. It was pretty crazy. Like, she went crazy on that.
You had any memories of the past. If you had a connection to the past, Sabre. My old self was defeated by those in the original universe. But the curse that dwelled alongside me, a part of me, is forever. Barely.
I fell for every twist, bro. Good.
Existent. It's
Has over like 100 frames, yo. Well, I think all you had to do, right, was like you get the skins, you put them in Photoshop, and then you overlay them, and then you just slowly like they're already on top of each other, right? Like you have the original skin on the top layer, and then the new skin on the back layer, and then you slowly delete certain pixels, and it slowly reveals more and more of it, right? So you don't have to manually remake it every time, but that still took time. It took a lot of time.
search through the pockets of the multiverse to find a new form to attach to. And that's where I found this. It seems I wasn't the only one who shattered and was in search of themselves again. I found a fragment of...
The biggest twist I absolutely loved was that Sabre didn't even care when the first curse revealed himself. Yeah. I was really hyped for that one. I was building it up. I was like, yo, like, this is going to be like, wait, Sabre's going to be like, wait, what? Whoa. But then he's, like, super into it. And it's, like, extra uneasy, like, unnerving. You're like, oh my God, wait, what?
The Master of Time. And cursed him, merging myself with the fragment, allowing me chances to travel through time and space, which led me to you. I am the first of despair, a curse which lasts forever, as long as there is existence. There is only one of me, but because of curses, I am everywhere. I am the first curse!
Wait, what? Say what? Yo, who's still supporting? What do you guys got? Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot there's always an after scene, guys. If the first curse is a singularity about, what about those who are a direct creation of him? Like who? Who's a direct creation of him? Like, you mean other Steves and stuff?
A little further. Oh, eyes. This thing's so heavy. Come on. We need to get further. I can't risk Sabre coming back while I'm in this poor of shape. But I feel like this machine can help me. I just need to get it a little further. Good enough.
I plead the fifth.
What? Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, who's this little bean?
Oh, great.
Oh, good. It just automatically went to the next episode. Look at that.
I am everywhere.
All right, we're 2 episodes down. 4 more to go. Or like 5 more to go. All right, guys. Should I start skipping around? Be honest. I don't know when the next time I would do another one of these is. So should we skip around and follow through on this? Or should we take our dandy time and whatnot? Yeah, I'm kind of like a bean of the show. No, a beam. No, a bean. It's like a bean. You know? It's like a small bean. You know? He's just a nice guy. He's trying his best out there. Skip the unimportant parts. Are you at... that's bait. That's bait. You're basically asking me to acknowledge what's not important. No, I'm just kidding. I know you meant that seriously. We never skip? No, yes, no, nah, it's fine, no. All right, have a good night, Dear Universe. No. All right, you guys are telling me to take my time. I get it, take my time, because it's time steam. I have a serious... curious question. If the multiverse was created after the time loop, wouldn't that mean the Steve Saga would be part of the multiverse? Plead the fifth.
I am the first curse.
This video is sponsored.
Oh, yo, wait, what? I forgot that I did the sponsorship in Twisted Rainbow. I literally mentioned this earlier, dude. That's crazy. All right, we'll watch it just because it was funny.
X. You've probably seen it before, and for good reason.
Dude, did you see that? Come on. I actually had fun with this ad. I'm not going to lie. The time has come, my child. It is upon us.
Seen it before, and for good reason. With things like seamless Discord, as well as many other messenger type services, integrated right into the sidebar of the browser to let you stay tabbed in and focus without having to take up even more space on
What am I
your
writing?
monitor.
I got big poopy diapered too.
A free
That's hilarious.
VPN.
I'm so funny, bro.
That's right. A
Imagine he baked the sponsorship into the episode. The Elite's like, we need to stop Sabre. Luckily, I have Opera GX to be able to search up with this brand new AI feature how I can take down a Lord of a Universe.
free VPN to watch all the shows those pesky streaming services wouldn't let you watch otherwise in your region.
Okay, I don't care about this part.
Alongside.
Damn, bro.
Plus,
They're not paying me to do the whole thing. Okay, let's just go back to the whole Minecraft thing. Where is it? Here it is.
Easy transitioning. So, gamers, if you want
I was just like, all right, what am I doing here for this shot? And then I landed on this.
to check it out for yourself, then be sure to click the link down in the description below and download Opera GX.
All right, okay, that's enough of an ad. Let's go.
So, now that I've told you the truth, what will you do? The choice is yours, Sabre. Just know that I will do what I must, no matter who stands in my way.
Even me.
Especially you.
I have seen far more than I ever could have imagined. A mere moment ago, I was scared. Alone. Worthless. No one dared interact with me other than to use me. And if it wasn't for that, they would be destroyed before my very eyes.
Whatever you think this is, I will not hold back.
But then I saw it, just as Origin saw his path. I understand now.
God, I love voice acting, bro. Maybe I should just start voice acting and other stuff.
No. I have understood for a while now.
Do you think I have been lying to you? Coercing you?
Everyone seems to think that.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of true, Claxion. Guys, wait, the first curse doesn't know. Sabre is his granddad. That's technically true, dude. Well, not this Sabre. So that's yeah, I guess this Sabre isn't. But yeah, technically the Rainbow Quest one is, yeah. That's hilarious, bro. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness. Scorpius, thank you for another $10 super chat donation. That ad definitely deserves this 10 out of 10. Hey, thank you. Okay, so I got paid to shill the ad again by you, huh, Scorpius? Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. That's very kind of you.
But here's the
A literal grandfather paradox. That's so well, no, because the first curse didn't create Sabre, though. I mean, that's not technically a paradox. Oh, wait, no. It would have been a paradox if the first curse. I see what you mean. It would have been a paradox if the first curse like killed Sabre, right? Before he could do the thing. But Sabre wasn't killed by the first curse. So.
thing. The moment you showed me the event.
Peepaw Sabre, bruh. I would love to hear your voice in other projects. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll link my casting call club thing, and I don't know. Maybe no one cares though. Who knows?
Events of the past. I always knew who you were.
You what?
I'm not blind. You showed me enough to see that you are not the person you were pretending.
One thing I think is really cool is how the first curse doesn't typically lie ever. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, man. It's kind of like a curse. Even when he's being deceitful and trying to pretend to be time, he still doesn't claim he is time. Yeah, kind of, huh? That's very true. That's very true.
To be.
Also, Forgotten Echo, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. I have to go, but this has been entertaining. You are amazing with creating this series. Keep up the wonderful work. Until next time. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Forgotten Echo. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for the donations. That was very kind of you. I know this is gonna be kind of a long stream. I don't expect everyone to stay up. I won't take it personally if you guys got to go to bed. Take care of yourselves. Live your lives properly. And don't sacrifice what's important. But if you can hang out, let's do it.
Now I must protect myself.
Remember when you were Buddy from the Kick the Buddy animation? That's so true. I forgot I voiced that for Gizzy, dude. Oh my god, that was a while ago.
I really don't have time for this.
All right, you know what? We got to go back and watch some of this because I kept on pausing it nonstop.
I'm not blind. You showed me enough to see that you are not the person you were pretending.
Sorry, I got to pause it because this is hilarious. I'm staying up because you leave us for 30 years every other day. Oh, my God. That's so funny. I did do a few voices for Gizzy. That's true.
Be.
What is that staff saber? We never see it after that. It's not important, is what it is.
I must protect myself.
Not for Twisted Rainbow. All that work just for it to show up once. This thing is the first curse. This isn't a story about the first curse.
I really don't have time for this.
Oh, I'm gonna start sitting back, bro. I'm getting beat. Did a lot of
Sit
exercise
back.
today.
I'm not in the mood to be scolded or have another fight. Now, come on. I'm too tired for this. I can't believe I even drugged this thing all the way here. I said get back! What do you not understand? I want...
Oh, yeah, we are going to start skipping around, though, because this is going to take forever if we don't keep going. Let's just get to the campfire scene. I loved putting the music down for the scene, dude. I love putting music down for scenes, dog. I'm not even kidding. Man, I just set myself up for... I just set myself up. Put myself in a corner here. Oh, wait, I forgot I could just choose not to say anything now. That's right, you guys don't have to force me to say anything.
Why were you sitting in those ruins anyways? That's right. You can't talk. I don't know how I'm going to have a conversation with you. Dad,
machine was in the core. It wasn't there the last time I was in it. Someone put this machine there after the darkness destroyed the kingdom. That was your home, wasn't it? Were you there when it happened? Look, I just... I know what I've done. It seems so have you. Do it if you must. Do it! Why'd you back off? You think I'm gonna help you or something? You sure do seem interested in that machine. Do you know who they are or why they were near the core? Twisted, was it him? Let's get some sleep. I think we both need it.
All right. I'm standing on business. I don't want to watch this scene, bro. I don't want to hear Twisted's voice right now. Oh, good. That's like the majority of the episode. We can get to the next one. Yeah, you guys can hate me all you want. I'm skipping this one, bro, okay? Even though it's like kind of important. But you've watched this show. We don't need to watch this.
Only pointing to me. I know.
I just don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear two of the voices. It's too harsh on my ears right now.
I must warn you, inside here you can't.
Hey, look, I respect that you like the scene or that you love the scene. I'm sorry. It has nothing to do. I like the scene. I just don't want to hear it right now.
Not harm me.
But like I've said before, they think I'm being controlled. In reality, I am in control. I am the one who wants this.
Dude, I love when I got the camera shots for this. I was like, yo, I want this camera to really be in Sabre's face. Like, so close, he's about to clip through the camera, right? Because it's supposed to be uncomfortable. You are like, it kind of shows like a manic state, you know what I mean? Like, he is just collapsing mentally.
I know you want to destroy, to curse. I know, and I want it. I want
Yeah, you guys think I could be a good Joker?
it, not just
From Batman, not Persona.
for my universe to pay, but for all the others. Those who have sabers that supposedly got the good luck. Maybe then we'll see who got the short end of the stick. I was never going to stop you. I just wanted you to be open with me.
I must say, I am both quite relieved and shocked, Saber. Maybe you really are a monster.
The thing about monsters is that they are created.
We are on the verge of something beautiful, Saber. The beauty of destruction. Not for the ceasing of existence, but the continuous suffering of it. I am pleased to have you by my side.
See, isn't it interesting how, like, the first curse here, he literally says, not for the ceasing of existence, but for the continuous suffering of it. Even though Saber here wants the ceasing of existence. But the first curse is okay with that because he's just trading this one universe for all the infinite other universes that won't cease to exist. But now he can gain this power, and he has just, like, he just genuinely has respect for the Saber here. This is the only Saber he respects. So he's like, you know what? I'll let the Saber do whatever he wants, bro.
Here. Now, where do we start?
Oh, hey, this is when I started doing rolling credits like that. Oh, that's right. There's an after credits thing. I forget.
Core lost. Core found. Core directive found. Reactivating core directive. Text core
I'll let this finish.
directive. Annihilate all life forms.
go, baby. Is there anything else he plans besides suffering with his newfound opportunities? Is there anything else an arsonist plans to do other than light things on fire? Next episode. We're on 15. We're blowing through, guys. Let's go, gang. Also, I'll tell you guys right now that in episode 18, episode 17, when the sword fight happens, I will be skipping the sword fight. Okay. I also agree with you guys. That did not age well. So we're not going to sit on that one. We'll skip the sword fight. Well, the fist fight we'll keep, but the sword fight specifically, specifically the sword fight.
No. M? Machine? Hello?
How did it not age well? I just shouldn't have put the grunts in there, man. The sword fight I don't remember? Yeah, keep it that way. Keep it that way.
Isn't funny, M. Where are you?
Oh my god, Sheldon! Oh my god, Sheldon! Oh my god, he's probably looking for his girls right now.
You scared me. Just a pig. Whatever this is, I want no part in it. M? What are you doing? Where is the machine? M? What were you doing way out here? You had me thinking something happened. The machine was missing too. Where did it go? Is it this way? It was turned off when we last saw it. Did you turn it back on? Do you think it turned back on by itself and left? Wonderful. So much for that. I guess we'll just have to forget about it then. Who knows how far it's gone by now?
Coldy B, thank you for the $8 super chat donation. You the bomb.
Let's just get moving. Come on. I said come on, Em. We don't have time for this.
Obsidian Heart, it's okay. I appreciate you stopping by anyways. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I do them pretty late. The thing is, I don't want to stream like earlier in the day because then it's like the middle of the day and I want to go outside and touch grass and like not be inside of my office like doing this in the middle of the day. I'm not gonna lie, it's just kind of depressing. But now it's later in the day, so.
What could possibly be so important about that machine that we need to track it down? You know, sometimes it's really hard to get a read on you. But are you scared? It's not like we have much else to go off of at this point. Plus, that machine seems to know a lot of information. Fine, we'll go after.
I have a question. Was Gerald inspired by anything? He reminds me of another pig named Mr. Oinkers from an old Minecraft series who also has a pet. I've never heard of that. Thank you for the $5 super chat donation, by the way, comic. Was he inspired by anything? He wasn't inspired by anything. Wasn't it Chadley who just like he just like put on a pig, like a pig costume or whatever, right? The pig disguise. I actually don't remember how it started, bro. Someone else probably knows better than me.
But first, Hey, wait up!
Emma is not the main character of Steve Legends. You're thinking of Cole.
I feel better now.
Yeah, I think Chad just did it for just for the memes, bro. He's just like, I'm just gonna be a pig and run around. So you guys can thank him for that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Other people are confirming that, I think. So.
Oh, what have you done to me? Shut up. You feel it too. I know it. You feel better now.
I'm sorry, guys. I just can't do
We better find it soon. It's starting to feel like a lost cause. This is... This... What's happening? To me. Am I... No. Why? This can't be.
You have forsaken me.
I have not given up. I just need more time. Please.
Your words mean nothing. I can see your soul. Your intention. You have faltered.
Did you get direct inspiration for any scenes from anime or shows you like, or is everything here more so an expression of your own thoughts and mind? Donnie, are you asking questions in chat because you know this is probably the best chance of you getting any answers, since anytime you ask me directly, I'll never give you anything? Oh my god. No. I will answer this one though. I think that I honestly, it's been so long that I can't remember. I think some things maybe I've felt some inspiration. I don't know what specifically. A lot of it though, I think when I write the scene, I just kind of imagine, you know, like what would look cool for that, and then I just, I know, I'm just kidding, Donnie. But yeah, no, I don't know. Some things I'm sure I got inspiration from, but I can't directly reference them now. It's been so long. Maybe as we watch, if I realize it. There's no Twitch stream today. I didn't want to have to set it up. I just hit live. I just went live on YouTube. I was like, all right, let's just get going. Let's do it. It'll complicate it, and then I'm stressing about more stuff. I just wanted to go live and just get it going. So it's only on YouTube right now.
The way of the darkness. You begged and pleaded for my power, and I was gracious.
I am forever indebted to you, my lord. Please, I must continue. You must give me another chance.
You are a failure. I have already revoked your elite status.
I was really happy with how we got this to work, dude. We literally just reskinned with a giant zombie skin. And then just like had him go way down lower so that his head would just be peeking up over this. And it just feels so like menacing. I love it.
No! You can't do
Silence. I can, and I will.
what I am trying to stop is bigger than this world.
This shot, I was really happy with this shot. This is just, oh.
The fate of the universe relies on stopping Sabre.
I am the Great One. None surpass my power. I could have stopped your war with Twisted at any moment, but I was gracious enough to lend my power to those below me, so that they may grow and divide the schemes to stop them from thriving, so that they may taste my power. But maybe that was a mistake. You are no longer under my wings of darkness.
Great One, I can't do this without you. If I can't have the power to fight, then maybe you will. Please, I beg you to help me.
As a former elite, I will show you one last form of mercy, and let you walk out of here alive.
And what about Sabre?
I have pulled back my armies of darkness. The lands may recover in the meantime, but I will only need them back for a moment to use my full strength. I will handle Sabre, the rest of this land, and every last one of its people, myself.
Wait! No!
Oh, come on. That was good. Let's see that last part. I was really happy with that editing. Like where I just cut it again just to be like, whoa, wait, what?
And every last one of its people, myself.
Wait! No!
That's good, man. Cole, thank you for another $8 super chat donation. I messed up my last super chat, lol. Oh. Well, I appreciate you. I mean, you could have just asked in chat. Like, I hope you didn't feel like you needed to donate money to ask the question. Do you know roughly when the next van video will be out? Wow. My fiance has been invested. Having a good day. Wow. Hey, I shout out to your fiance for being invested in the van content. That's crazy to hear, man. I'm glad someone's invested. It's been well. Thing is, I have been recording it and doing the progress on it. I don't know. The progress has been kind of slow, I guess. Holy mother of God! I just realized Mebu's. No, I'll get to that afterward. Hang on. Sorry, let me answer Cole here. I don't know when I'm gonna do another video on it. The thing is I worry that mixing up the content on FavreMySabre has just been hurting FavreMySabre a lot. You know, like content that does the best is very focused and just focused, very focused content. And obviously what you guys like your story content. So I'm a little worried that if I keep doing van content here, it's just going to keep killing the channel. The thing is like, do I really want to start another channel and upload more content on another channel? And then I get stressed out because I'm like, okay, well, there's another channel I need to do videos on. But the thing is I did all these videos on FavreMySabre and it complicates it. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm worried about doing anything at all on FavreMySabre because anything I do seems to be hurting FavreMySabre. It's a whole thing that this is a part of what I want to talk about at the end of the watch party. So if you stay around to that, we'll have a conversation about that. But I have been still recording the van content right now. We're working on installing all the roof stuff. So we've installed the air conditioner in the front of the van. We've installed the air vent. We've got an air vent in the back of the van. I had a completely different design when I made the video here on this channel about like what I got going on. I actually redesigned the van, the internals of the van a ton, and simplified it a ton. I still think it's going to look awesome, but I went camping in it as I've been building it out. I've gone camping in it. And as I go camping in it, I realize that my priorities on what I want in the van to change. But for the record, I'm still working on it. I'm not even kidding. That van is like a second job, bro. Literally, like all I do is like work on YouTube stuff and then the van, and then I spend time with people I care about. Like that van consumes my life, and I'm genuinely loving it. I put in work all the time on it, but it's definitely taken longer than I thought. Anyways, we'll talk about that at the end because obviously that's super unrelated. But I really appreciate that your fiance is like super invested, Cole. That means a lot to me because, you know, I put a lot of effort into it and I put effort into the videos, and, you know, it's hard because I know that video is just like objectively not what a lot of people want to see here on this channel. We'll be talking about all that stuff at the end of this watch party though. So to those who are able to stick around, I really do want to have that conversation with you guys. Created shows / sagas could be FavreMySabre. Gaming could be Elon in Space, and you can make another account for IRL videos. That's what I'm thinking, man. That is what I'm thinking. But we'll come back to that. Van Burres returned. Okay, all right. Anyways, let's continue. Also, Mebu's. Dude. Mebu's. Everybody, I need you to pay attention, okay? Wake up! Mebu's has been a member for 63 months here on this channel. 63. That actually doesn't even sound like a lot. But that's how many years? 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Okay, a little over 5 years. 5 years this guy has been nonstop a member on this channel. That is just crazy. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to promote joining as a member. That's it. Though if you do want to be a member, you can go to sabre.plus and you get discounts on merch as well. So I'm just saying. He said, all right, here's my question. I'm way too lazy to dig through the Discord. It's already been answered. Is the great one Cole? I plead the fifth.
I don't know what I am if I'm not darkness. Can I even survive? This is bad. I no longer have the grace of darkness. And
I will say the van stuff wasn't my thing, but it very quickly became invested, as did my father. Well, thank you. Thank you, MJ Studios. That means a lot. I think maybe I should just put it on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. I appreciate you guys talking about that. Let's save it for the end of the watch party, okay? If everyone that's invested in that stuff can stick around to the end of the stream, I would actually genuinely appreciate that so we can have a conversation and chat about that and what's going to happen with that, because I would love to do stuff like that. It's just conflicting, so... To clarify, by the way, pleading the fifth is not confirming or denying anything. So,
I don't know what to fear more at this point. Sabre or the Great One.
it's Sabre. Plot twisted Sabre.
I need power. Without it, we're doomed. I don't know how long I can last. But how? How can I attain power to defeat both of them? If only I knew someone who... I don't think I can teleport. If I tell you where, can you take us somewhere?
Core directive calculating. Program conflictions.
That is really sweet, though, that like M was there for the elite as he's just freaking out.
Discovered. Searching data. Loophole found. Directive. Annihilate all life forms upon Rainbow's death. Death confirmed. Energy signature still existent. Unable to compute confliction. Reverting to default program. Quick restart initiated. Reboot complete.
I voice acted those beeps, by the way. I went boo, boop.
Attempting to
I feel like that was obvious, but I was happy with those beeps, even though it's very obvious I did that.
erase conflictions.
Like
Entering Professor Red archive default program bound. Reading new directive. Reading. Loading file name. Twisted Rainbow.
Uh-oh! Ruh-roh! I wonder what the next episode's gonna be. Next episode's so depressing, bro.
Yeah. This is M. And, M, I'd like you to meet the Yellow Steves.
Oh my god, they're all beans. All right, final name, Twisted Rainbow, episode 16. So we're on 16. This was definitely an experimental episode. I'm really happy with it, though. I'm really happy with how this episode ended up being. We've only got 3 episodes left, but this episode I was really happy with. It was a good backstory, and it didn't feel like filler to me, which was good, because I didn't want it to just be filler, but I did want it to feel very impactful. I have a proposition, good sir. If I make a guess as to the identity of the Great One, and if I am correct based on a list of evidence I have theorized, will you answer it publicly? I plead the fifth.
Reboot complete. Attempting to erase conflictions. Entering Professor Red archive default program bound. Reading new directive. Reading. Loading file name. Twisted Rainbow. Now.
I was actually really happy with how many different ways I was able to use Twisted Rainbow to explain something. Like, Twisted Rainbow is obviously the name of Rainbow Steve in this universe, but I was also able to use it in a lot of different ways, and it didn't feel forced or anything. It's kind of like Invincible, like how they say like, oh, I'm not, and then it like cuts the Invincible cut screen, but like or the title screen, but this actually like means something different. Like, it's not even the same meaning either. Like, they all really do mean other. I mean, sometimes maybe I meant the same thing. I guess I don't know.
Loading memory.
That's not how pleading the fifth works. I plead the fifth.
This could be the solution to my problems, a cure to the disease of darkness, or even those who do not kneel to me. so I don't care that it could fail. Stop with the worrying and follow orders. I must head back for now, but when I return, that machine better be functioning, or I'll make it work another way. Now I'm out of here.
Saving new data archive. Professor Red. Safety protocol. Found. Reboot directive. Saved. Twisted. Rainbow. Description. Fallback parameter. If conflictions are located. Fallback parameter. Should professor instruction be lost. Fallback parameter. Sentience. Freedom. Unlocked. For mechanic life form. Categorized as Assistant Steve. Sentience temporarily granted by user admin. Professor Red. Acknowledgement. Professor, you wish to grant me freedom?
That's crazy, man. Let's just keep watching. I don't need to keep pausing.
Confliction. I am designed to assist. I cannot conclude why you would grant me this access. Professor, I serve to protect, to help, and assist you. I sense that you are in great...
I'm glad you like the digital effect here, though. I was like a little worried it'd come off like a little cringe looking, but I think it did look good. It's very immersive.
Fear. Have you granted...
Also, I remember when this episode came out, people were like insanely theorizing all about the stuff in the back on the wall over there. You guys are going crazy on that stuff.
Me this access in relation to your fear? Professor, my sensors indicate darkness within the Red Kingdom above us. I would like to assist, but my energy capacity is not high enough to leave my current charging station. I understand. The core is powerful enough to remove any reliance on charging, but my systems cannot handle the power it outputs. At the moment, the only feasible way would be to... Rebooting.
Ruh-roh.
0-0-0-1-1-0 0-1-1-0-0-0-0-1 0-1-1-1-0-1-0-0 0-1-1-0-1-0-0-0 0-1-1-0-0-1-0-1 0-1-1-1-0-0-1-0 0-0-1-1-1-1-1. Estimated downtime 21 days. Zero detection of darkness. Unable to compute cause of quick recession. Attempting to locate Professor Red. Sensors damaged. Memory core damaged. Professor Red, locate.
You went binary just for this? That's crazy, dude. I just like typed in like binary or like regular English to binary, and then it came out with what I wanted, and I was like, perfect.
Unable to load memory. Previous interaction lost. Please re-upload corrupted data.
Did you say every 1 and 0 individually, or record a few versions and just stitch them together? I think I just sat there and read it all. I don't know. I think I read it all, like all in a row.
Finally! I leave for a short moment, and the darkness uses it to destroy the kingdom? Yet another reason why my twisted are the answer. The darkness kingdom?
Hang on, wait. Does he lift up consistency, right? Oh, that's right. That's right.
Finally! I leave for a short moment, and the darkness uses it to destroy the kingdom? Yet another reason why my twisted are the answer. The darkness wouldn't dare invade like they did here if my twisted had been here in the first place. Nonetheless, I've successfully eradicated the darkness.
I don't want to skip anything on this episode, but I want to get ahead so we can get to the end of the episode.
I see you survived the siege of darkness, as did they.
Yeah, and everyone asking, I think people already answered. It says father in the binary. It's like father question mark? As if Professor Red is his dad. Oh.
Have you found a solution yet? And I don't even want to hear a single excuse that this invasion stopped you. It should
The first one says father, and the one at the end of the episode says please.
have sped
Thank you,
up,
Donnie.
not slowed you down.
Partial memory corruption recovered. Twisted.
It speaks now? You gave it a voice? That'll have you given me authorization yet?
I can't go to 2 times speed, guys. It ruins the entire point of this. Like, I'm so specific about pacing, and it's like, I wouldn't even watch this if it was in 2 times speed. It's not satisfying to me. Like, I actually see 0 point. I'm not even kidding. I'd rather just not do it if I go into 2 times speed. Like, the whole point is the specific pacing. I made it at a specific pace for you to enjoy.
Good. Assistant, activate core directive.
Core directive attempting to activate. Warning.
I didn't say Assistant's voice was annoying. I said Twisted's voice is annoying. But it is still my own voice. Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying my voice sounds like that?
Not enough energy to maintain directive.
I thought you told me you fixed it. So, is it fixed? Huh? Is it? Assistant, follow me.
Orders confirmed. Following.
What's this? A new charging station? You hooked it up to the core? Even I know what that could do. But like I said, I'm willing to take the chance anyways. Assistant, activate core directive and enter the pad. That should be enough energy.
Energy output now calculated to be sustainable once connected.
Good.
Oh, this is where things
So
get
get
crazy,
on
dude.
Processing capacity is still limited.
I'm sick of this!
Uh-oh.
One problem after the other. First it's the energy, now it's the processing. The limits of this machine have been nothing but a nuisance to me.
Oh my goodness, dude, editing or animating that. I remember we were having trouble animating it, and then I adjusted the way he moved his arm, and I know that we're really nitpicking Rainbow Steve just backhanding the professor, but I was so happy with how it ended up. It actually felt really impactful. I was like, oh my god, I actually like feel really bad for this animated character right now. Like, I felt really bad.
Been nothing but a nuisance to me.
Okay, now let's watch it in slow motion. Let's see.
This machine has been nothing but a nuisance to me.
Boom! All right, no, but in all actuality, it was really sad. I'm sorry, that was just so funny. All right, let's just watch it. Keep going.
The limits of this machine have been
This was
nothing
crazy,
but
though.
a nuisance to me. This would have been far easier to do on a living subject, not some stupid.
Bro got 5 big boobs to the face.
Maybe it's
That's crazy, bro. That's
time we
crazy.
did things my way. My practice with the Twisted has taught me plenty on the merging of life forms. My essence with them bonding perfectly. I wonder if I can do it with a machine. And you.
Pause.
Contradiction. My parameters will not allow the professor to be harmed.
Quiet!
I cannot let you.
Admin password! Light revoke authorization and protection of Professor Red.
You are requesting another admin's access to be removed. The admin is able to deny this request by verbal confirmation.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. He hasn't been able to verbally confirm anything for a while now.
Man, this is such a depressing episode, bro. That's probably why I'm trying to make it like so like happy and upbeat and pop jokes.
Please do not.
Are you going against programming? Shut it and confirm my command.
Oh man, this is devastating, bro.
Authorization revoked. Admin user demoted.
Good. Maybe now you can be useful. It seems to have gone well. Assistant, run diagnostics.
System diagnostics complete. Systems processing complete.
Wonderful. This time, I want the right answer. You hear me? Do it right this time. Admin authorization code. Light. Activate. And remove deactivation code for core directive.
Activated. Requirements met. Deactivation code deleted from memory.
Good. Now, huh?
Uh-oh!
How long have you been there, huh? Tell me, what did you see?
The power level's low, shutting down to conserve energy. Memory recovered. Corrupted files recovered. 0111000 011011000 011001001 0110001 011100011 0110001 Unable to deactivate core directive. Must follow core directive. Annihilate all life forms.
Dang, bro.
What are you doing? I'm gonna need your help.
Cole, thank you for the $3 super chat donation. It was your birthday yesterday. Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you did something good with it. I hope you were surrounded by people who care about you. Dear Lord, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. Is every Sabre canon because multiverse theory? I guess, man. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. Chad, thank you for another $5 super chat donation. He says, womp womp. That's deep.
Help here in a second. I wish you could speak. I never know what you're thinking, but whatever it is, we're gonna fix it. Okay? So come on, help me out over here.
I was just messing with you, Doodle. That's what it says, right? Wait, am I messing this up? Durlord? D3R Lord 3. Look, man. Can't pronounce everything perfectly. Okay. I'm sorry. Durlord. Darelord? Look, man. You guys can tell me. Wait. Is that who I think it is? No way! Guys, it's him! Oh my gosh, I hope he lives a prosperous life. I hope he's happy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that guy. He's my favorite character in Twisted Rainbow. I need to see more of him. I think we will.
I have become too many.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and he gets to meet the Gray One. Wow, this guy's probably gonna have a good career from here on out.
And on those below me, it appears I must remind everyone that I am no myth, but a god. With all of the darkness now within me, I am without a doubt the most powerful being in the world. No, in the universe. Though it seems I have forgotten what a nuisance my size can be in this world, especially to contain my power. It has been a while since I felt the sun upon my body. How disgusting. I must find this Sabre and deal with him so I can return to dealing with the light.
Wait, what? What? But he. This guy's not gonna get any more carrots.
That pathetic elite may underestimate this foe, but I am waiting, Sabre. I can sense you left this world, but once you return, I will find you.
The cookout went wrong? What are you talking about? We got pulled pork, dude.
And at the end of it, just like the rest of this world and every inhabitant, all you will see is darkness.
Ooh, big fight coming up. Also, Juicebox, thank you for the $7 super chat donation. I've been watching you since I was 9. Now I'm almost an adult. That's crazy, dude. Don't blow my mind like that. Come on now. That's actually crazy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, Juicebox. I know you've been also supporting as a member like a super long time, so I really do appreciate that. You're probably one of you're like the third longest supporter too, I think. And Chad, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. He says, womp womp, Gerald. He's taking it on the chin like a champ, even though he created the character. All right, episode 17. We're moving to 17. This is where things get absolutely nuts. So episode 17 and 18 are my all-time favorites. Episode 17, At the Crossroads, I think is the one that impacted me the hardest, other than the ending of 18. It was just, I think this was the pinnacle of everything I had written story-wise. I mean, obviously 18 is, but there's something special about 17. I think the writing really hit. And I have to pee. So I'm going to sit here, and you guys are in charge of taking care of yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Wasn't that efficient? Wasn't that crazy how fast I did that? Chad, thank you for another $2 super chat donation. He says, jingle jangle, chat. He was jingling and dangling those keys for your guys' entertainment. I appreciate it, Chad. Thank you. Crazy. I love episode 17. I think the first curse's whole monologue here fixes everything about his character that was poorly done in Rainbow Quest. I agree with that, Doodle. Sylveon's Secret, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. Jingle, jingle. Jingling those keys. Let's go. Woo. All right, let's do it. Let's get going. We got 2 more episodes. We'll watch these. We'll enjoy it. We'll talk about everything. And we'll see how much energy we got left. Sabre, did you turn left? Oh, at the crossroads? Bleed the fifth. Whoa, Scorpius, thank you for the $20 super chat donation. He says, keys for chat. And then he's got all the keys for everybody. Everybody gets a key. You get a key. Look under your seats, guys. Everybody gets a key. That's crazy.
Something beautiful, Sabre. The beauty of destruction. Not for the ceasing of existence, but the continuous suffering of it. I am pleased to have you by my side.
Here. Now, where do we start?
We can split. You go inward to your universe and do what you desire. Gain complete control. I will go outward to the multiverse. I cannot seem to return to my original, but there is a plethora of opportunity within the remaining infinite.
How do I gain complete control?
Absorb them. Reunify the mind. Then you will have full power. Full control.
Absorb them?
They will fight, act of their own volition, but once weakened, you can unite and become more powerful. Absorb enough, and you can unlock full power. Take what is right.
And yeah, we never see First Curse again. It's not a story about the First Curse. It's not. It's just a cog in this machine, man.
Fully yours. Remorse is for the weak. Guilt requires conscience. Your mind requires control.
Also, another detail I also find really cool is how the First Curse hates Origin so much, he never even talks about him. And Origin hardly ever recognizes the First Curse as an individual, calling him an it. They got some beef, bro. They're beefing. Big time.
And power demands obedience. I may be the curse of power, but that name was given to me. I didn't choose to be referenced to as a curse. I didn't believe for a second it was a curse. The only beings that referred to me as such are those who didn't have it. They call it a curse because it isn't theirs. This is the moment.
This set was so good, dude. It was so beautiful. I love it. It's the most beautiful thing I think I've ever done in any, well, by I mean my entire team, that we've done in any, like, Steve Cinematic Universe thing. Like, it's just so nice, bro. And it's so simple, too. It's not even, like, that complex. It's a lot of copy-pasted doors or portal things, you know? But, like, it just looks so good.
I've been waiting for
And it represents the multiverse and everything, like, really well.
the solution to limitless power.
Where are we now?
The crossroads to the path.
This right here, I'm like, dude, look at that shot. When are we getting a Mappa? Or when are we getting Mappa on animating this as a full anime? I just got to pitch it to him, bro.
You must take.
Just got to give him the pitch. And we're good. Also, Dan, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. We love a chaotic but funny creator. Still enjoy the work he did. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. You talking about you talking about in the story or like outside the story? You talking about in general? Either way, I appreciate it.
As I told you, you must make your decision here at the crossroads. You cannot go back. Enter the infinite multiverse with me. Conquer every world, every universe with me. Or do what you believe you must. Focus inward and control that of which is within you.
You seem competent enough to handle your path alone. I think you know my answer.
I still thought I would offer nonetheless.
In general. Oh, okay. I got you.
You're probably going to be the only Sabre I enjoyed having around, after all.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. With infinite universes comes
Infinite possibilities.
I remember you talked about this scene once in the Discord server, and you just made it make even less sense than it already did. I think I semi-understand it, though. What is there not to understand, man? It's very simple.
I've never trusted anyone. How odd.
What did you just give me?
A small shortcut. Power from outside of your universe. Now goodbye, Sabre. Take what's yours.
Goodbye.
Take what's yours and destroy it all.
Alright, let's just start skipping around, bro. Look, yes, yeah, the elite gets power. He's like, I'm sorry, I was very mean to you guys. We got Hypno doing some random thing. He's like, oh my god, he's here. Alright, let's just pop to Sabre appearing. Is this where he appears? Yeah, right here.
I sense you.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, here.
He's here. I can sense him within the Rainbow Hub, yet my defenses protecting the area are still up. This is the perfect chance to stop him. Why? The Rainbow Hub's defense system is already designed to be able to keep people in and people out of it. We won't be distracted and can lock him from within. Let's go.
I sense you. Guilt, disgust, fear. All the while holding confidence. The belief that you're in control. That you are the answer. Even I see the limits of my power. That's why I chose this universe. This path.
Guilt, disgust, fear, all the while holding confidence. Each trait corresponding to each character. I understand why Elite and Twisted are guilt and fear, but why is the Great One disgust? I mean, it's the same reason why he says, like, nuisance, right? When the Elite gets in his way. The Great One sees everything else as just, like, just such a, like, a nuisance. Like, he feels so in control and better, and those below him disgust him because they can't attain his power. Well, at least he thought until Sabre whacked him, huh?
Welcome home.
Whoa, spoiler alert!
I don't suppose we can talk about this.
No.
Yeah, he did say the sun feels gross too. Actually, that's a good point, Storm.
Fascinating weapon.
Oh, here it is. Here's the sword fight I said I was going to skip. Blah, blah, blah. I'll skip to this where clearly people also skipped. Look. It's like a big down thing, and then it goes up again. Oh, wow. I wonder why.
He's right.
Sorry to interrupt
Don't remind him. I thought we were skipping this. Oh, no. I remembered.
your conversation over there. Seems you have a confliction from within. I can understand that. Why don't you tell me what's going on?
Shut up! I'll end you! Where did...
You're pathetic. No matter how many voices are in there, they all...
This sword fight is kind of pointless, not gonna lie. Yeah, it wasn't a good sword fight, but it did have a point, because the entire point of this sword fight, just like the entire point of all of episode 18, is that everyone is trying with the hopes that they can do something, but literally at the end of the day, nothing's gonna happen, bro. They're all gonna lose. They're just all going to lose. But it shows them truly believing that they can do something about it. And so here, you know, they put up a fight. Like, yeah, they didn't gain anything out of it, but that's not the point. The point is that at the end of the day, they never were going to. This wasn't a story of those overcoming anything. It's just a story point blank of loss and how it could have been better, but just at the end of the day, it wasn't. It just wasn't. And sometimes it is like that, and that's a shame. Because it could have been better.
lost.
Kind of depressing, bro.
You hear me?
Yo, who wrote this?
Let go of me!
Pain and despair walk a fine line from each other. At time blending and becoming desperation before you even notice. I know what made me into me, and I embrace that. Tell me, Twisted, are you proud of where you are? What you may or may not have done? I would love to know how you got here. How you became you.
No, 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 no!
Bye, Phoenix? Was Phoenix in the chat? I didn't even see Phoenix. Oh, not not the same Phoenix. All right, Phoenix. No, okay, but did that Phoenix? Go get some food. Yeah, have a good rest of your night.
No! Stop! Stop! No! Stop! No! Stop!
Show me your path.
Here, I really wish. I'll show you guys first.
Of my head. Get out. Get out. Get.
There, I really wish, and it's not like that bad, but I really wish that I used still images phasing in and out as if he's grabbing still memories and seeing them rather than speeding it up. Because the reason I sped it up is because like I didn't want it to last so long, but also I wanted to just show the point and move on. When I guess in hindsight, I should have actually just used this as an actual flashback, and I should have just done an actual flashback. So yeah, but it is what it is. I just shouldn't have sped it up. I should have done one or the other. Like I should have done an actual flashback or like, you know, still images of, you know, taking a peek of what's going on. I feel like when I sped it up, but also seeing that movement was important. That's why maybe I should have just done a flashback. I think in the moment I wanted to just get on with it. I was like, yo, we're almost done with the series. We're on a time crunch. Episodes were coming out kind of late. So I was like, we don't have time for a full-on flashback. We need to just get on with it, which kind of sucks because I feel like this would have been a better, solid flashback, honestly. This could have been a whole episode, to be honest.
Get out.
How's the camper coming along? We'll talk about that at the end of the watch party. I will let you know.
Get.
You're full of power and used it for what? Where did it get you? Power like this is wasted on you and deserves a better host.
I thought we could handle him. I was wrong.
Yes! I think there's a small misunderstanding here. Look at me. Both of you. Look at me! I didn't come.
By the way, I remember when I did the voice acting as Sabre here in this episode, but also especially in like episode 12. Episode 12, when the first sword fight, actually the first animated fight happens, and then also when Sabre is like just, I don't know, like euphorically talking to the first curse saying like, yo, I'm not scared of you and I'm not against what you're after, right? Like that part where the first curse is like, whoa, I might need to defend myself. Sabre might be upset about this news. When I remember voice acting that, I actually give my all, bro. I was like scared I was gonna get like a noise complaint because like I was like actually like red in the face when I finished some of these voice lines and like needed to take a second. Like I remember doing it multiple times. I was like, no, I am not worked up enough. I need to do it again and again. And I kept getting more and more worked up and super beat. And I was like, man, I'm wearing myself out. But that's like kind of the point, is that I needed to wear myself out. So I just kept going and did it again and again. And then eventually I got to the voice lines, especially in, so like in episode 12, when that fight, the final fight happens in episode 12 with the Elite as Sabre, and then talking to the first curse when he's like, yeah, I'm actually like totally on your side. And then here I did it a little as well, but then in episode 18 when he finally, we reached the crescendo of it all, then I definitely went pretty crazy. I am kind of looking forward to hearing that again. I was just so happy with how I did it. I was so proud of myself, genuinely, ego boost, I guess, but like I was genuinely so proud of myself for for putting myself like that deep in a headspace to be able to convey what it is I want to through the story.
I'm here for a fight. I came here to take it all. Whether you give me this power by choice or by force, doesn't matter to me. Now stay alive, because I want you to watch what comes next.
Sounds like your defense is broke. Now I wonder... Admin life signal.
Also, I was pretty happy with how I ended up doing the... I mean, technically, all those workarounds were kind of the same, like, technique. But I was kind of happy with how I did the laser blast with Assistant Steve. Again, I have no idea how to do post effects. Like, I can't really do post effects that well. But this it.
Signature redetected. Must protect admin.
Assistant,
Admin, please enter orders.
stop him. Stop Sabre.
Confirmed. Stopping Sabre. Cheap shot, but I'll let it slide. This time, I'm ready. What do you got, machine? Hit me with everything. Energy signature beyond comprehension. Activating core power.
Here we
You have
go.
the power of the core. I'd love to have that now that I understand it. 90% power output. Physical limitations matched. Must obey. Must destroy. Saber.
Wait, destroy? No, wait, you can't.
Should have had more of those effects. Low-key, they're cool. I appreciate it. I was a little worried that they would look kind of cheap, so I was very reserved with doing it because I wasn't sure how it was going to end up looking, and I didn't want to like write the script myself into a corner, and like have to do them. So I was like, okay, I'll do a few. There we go, baby. No end credit for this because we're going to the final episode. Here we go. What up, Doodle Nova? Yeah, that's right. Childhood YouTuber is live. That's right. Yeah. Insert laser noises. Yeah, exactly, dude. All right, here we go. So, episode 18, the finale. Honestly, you know what I do regret is doing the end commentary in the same video. I should have done that as a separate video. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, let's go ahead and let's just enjoy it, dude. I don't there's not much to say other than this is the peak of all the Steve content right here, baby. I'm not gonna lie. It all wrapped up to this. Also, by the way, these intros, I think I said this in the last watch party with you guys a year ago. And I was really happy with the intros. The intros, not just because of the cinematics, but because that was where my writing was, I think, really important to me. Like, what I said in these intros, I think, again, still last with me. I'm still really proud of them, and they speak to my core philosophies. So, let's do it. This intro, though, I locked TF in, dude. I was so happy with this one. All right, let's do it.
The beauty of the universe is the mere existence of it. To experience is to prove it is all truly happening, reflecting. Trying to understand something which cannot be known has shown me something I am unable to give. I have fought, lost, begged for a way to perfectly grasp it, and yet have been shown it is not obtainable through production, cannot be given through word, impossible to steal. It is everything, a feeling, the cycle we follow, the spiral we fall so easily into. We seem to believe the way out is to follow it. Though we may turn back, the spiral seems endless there as well. Solely unspoken acceptance will unravel such a cosmic fallacy, and the path that cannot be spoken or reveal itself to you. We may find ourselves in the pit of despair, but we must acknowledge that it's okay. It's okay to accept this reality. Not the position you find yourself in, but the reality that this is the position. Then begin to create change and prosperity. Accept rather than fight and pretend the current is better than it is. This position, the cycle, cosmic fallacy. Breathe. And you will see the path. Two directions may create a tunnel, further forward or walking back. This is the line of the fallacy, endlessly looping. We are no just a tree with many choices, some good, some bad. Choosing what we feel is best. Beware of the cosmic fallacy. My message to you: look around and breathe, or things may become twisted.
Here we go, gang. Here we go. It's genuinely so beautiful, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. I was so happy with all this.
No, wait!
Elon not talking through the whole thing can't be. Oh, maybe I should pause and talk about that. No, I am trying to not pause, though, because I do want us to just enjoy this final episode, and then we can have a whole wrap-up conversation. But I'll pause every now and then, like here and there. Unless you guys say something funny, I need to pause and acknowledge. That's your guys' fault. Yeah.
Impossible!
I've seen your past, assistant, and I've seen your pain, Professor. I pity you.
Sabre, no, stop pausing. Bro, please. Are you the one that needs to do dishes?
Attack appears to have been ineffective.
You know what I want from this world, this reality. Of course you don't. I want pain.
Attempting secondary.
But until I cause it, I can free you of yours.
No! Don't listen to him!
Admin authorization code. Light. Deactivate weapon systems.
All systems deactivated.
How? He should only answer to me!
To your energy signature, which I now also have.
Assistant, activate!
Quiet! You hate him, don't you? I can feel the emotion within you like mine. He suffers now. Not you. I'm giving you a choice. Unlike him. Unlike the rest of them.
My programming ensures
I don't want to hear about your programming. I know you have the will. So choose.
Override! Attempt final directive!
Even now you choose to annoy me. Get out of my sight. Them as well. Fight it. You don't have to meet your end like this. Choose your fate.
Final directive activated. Now running. Go down with the ship.
Wrong choice. Screw the sword. I'm done playing around.
There, I'm not even kidding. When I wrote that, I was like, yo, I'm actually done with this sword. Like, I do not want to write this sword in anymore. So I literally said, like, I literally wrote that in because it was also me, like also just saying, screw this sword, bro. Like, I'm done with the sword fights. Let's just not do sword fights anymore. So I actually just wrote that in because I was like, nah, let's take it. It's like a little acknowledgement.
After I give this back to
And yes, I have yeeted a lot of characters in this series.
you, I'll take it all. Ah! Move! Make no mistake, Em. I intend to destroy it all in the end. But you can also choose how you spend your last moments. This isn't like how we first met. I could kill you in a mere second. You know that, right? No, this is too fun.
You love Zolly Dooms? Bruh, what is going on, dude? You love Dolly Zooms, don't you? Here I did. I mean, this was the first like series where I was practicing like cinematics, so I definitely relied on it a lot because it kind of felt empty if I didn't do it. So I was like, ooh, play it safe. But also this entire series, I did purposely do it as well in a way. It's like 50-50 because I also did want it to always be moving. You'll notice in this series, even if I'm not dolly zooming, everything's kind of slipping. All the shots are slipping sideways and everything. It's because this universe doesn't feel real, right? Everything's wrong. Everything's twisted. And so even the camera shots are like slipping. They're barely holding on. This is just like a fading memory coming in and out of just messed up things happening. And so the camera shots, I was trying to have those also represented. So there's dolly zooms a lot, but there's also a lot of sliding. Like here, I think there's sliding of the camera. You'll see the camera's just sliding and drooping. You see that? There's always a lot of sliding and drooping as if things are melting. This universe is slowly melting apart.
Must not stop. System failure imminent.
I'm just getting started. Don't give up on me now.
I'm not gonna lie. I know it kind of like I remember when this first came out, people were like, "Oh my god, dude, you're going too far with that, bro." But I remember when we were making this, I was like, yo, we are not going far enough. This needs to like look even more impactful. But that was kind of the best we could do with the like what we were working with. Also like the Blockbuster mod, because this wasn't, BBS mod didn't even exist, right? Blockbuster mod was like crashing like all the time, and it was just I remember Phoenix had to keep reanimating those punches over and over, and it was like, bro. So we just like settled on that. We're like, okay, good enough. But you can see everything's always like here, it's like pulsing. Actually, you can see there's a heartbeat in a way here with the shots. I almost kind of wish that was brought up earlier because it would have been nice to pay attention to those camera shots. But if you guys want to go back and watch Twisted Rainbow, you can see that I would love for you to pay attention to the camera shots. I really wanted to be very purposeful with them and like have it slipping. Everything's slipping away. But here it's more of a breathing shot. Like it's like pulsing in and out.
Detecting.
Shut up.
Where?
Also, can we have some appreciation for the ground actually cracking, bro? It's subtle. It happens again when the elite comes in. Check this out.
Where?
Look at that. He actually cracks the ground. We swapped the ground out with ground that was cracked. We recorded it twice and then cut to the next shot that had the cracked ground the moment the gray one landed. I loved it.
The darkness detected.
Yeah, obviously. You think I'm scared of you? I control you.
A fool's word does not make for real power. Nuisance.
You are
You're right. That was very groundbreaking. Oh, yes.
power. I'll show you power. Take this.
That's pretty crazy, by the way. For the record, genuinely think about that. Like, Sabre is the master of this universe. He doesn't have all the power, right? Because he's taken control of all of, Twisted's power and all that. And then whatever the first curse has given him. And so Sabre has a lot of control right now. But yet he can't use his, supernatural type abilities on the Grey One. That is... That goes to show just truly how powerful the Grey One is, even within Sabre's universe. Because Sabre doesn't have complete control over his own universe yet. But he does have a lot of it. But the parts that he doesn't control is what the Grey One controls. This is his final part he needs to control. And so in a way, they're kind of yin and yang on this, right? Like, Sabre absorbed Twisted's powers, which are very light-focused. And so they're very contradicting to the Grey Ones. And so he can't can't do anything yet. So the Great One is truly the best shots anyone has at stopping Sabre here. In a way, the Great One, I mean, not even in a way. The Great One here in this exact moment, not his actions before, but he is the good guy here, right? Even though he's done awful things. Also, I don't think there's jump cuts. I think the video's like stuttering sometimes. Like that wasn't a jump cut right there. That was. Oh no, that was just the character model kind of bugging. I never even noticed that. Never unsee that.
Witness true strength.
Oh. You will. Is that all you got? How sad.
Okay. I really wanted to sit on that. I mean, that I was really happy with that, dude. Like the way Sabre showed how strong he still is right now. I like the camera work in this fight, but the punches are kind of goofy as hell. Yeah. Less goofy than the sword fights, though. Yeah, it was still kind of tough. Again, at this point, the animations were getting so complex for the Blockbuster mod that things were crashing. We were doing this on a server instead of on a single-player world, too. And it was messing everything up, bro. It was just such a mess. I'm just really proud of Phoenix for this fight, animating this fight, and doing what she could with what she had, and the server crashing and resetting all her progress all the time. It was kind of a mess, but I definitely used a lot of the camera work to try and hide some of the goofy budgets. Yeah, dude, we had Blockbuster mod on a server, and it was, yeah. When we ended up doing Alex Rising, we moved it over to a single player world, bro, because it was a mess.
Likelihood of survivability below 1%. Beginning, go down with the ship directive. Final phase, self-destruction with core energy.
Oh no, you don't. That energy
Oh, we cracked the ground there too. Look at that.
is mine.
T-minus 10 seconds.
All right, so you guys noticed the ground cracking, here where I guess Sabre is standing when the Great One landed, and over in the middle of the Rainbow Hub. But here, also, when Sabre exerts more power, you can see Elite just takes that hit. He just tanks it. But you can see the ground crack behind him. I don't know if people notice that. I didn't notice a lot of people mention that, but I mean, I'm just so happy with it that, like, come on, pay attention now, do it.
So much for waiting for me. You could have been hurt, Em. It looks like you have been hurt.
Look at that. Come on.
Been hurt, Em. It looks like you have been hurt.
Boom. And then you can see the ground crack behind him as the Elite just like tries to hold Sabre off, bro.
5, 4,
Run!
3, 2. Sentience, freedom, recovered.
What did you do? No!
Good for you.
My head. Oh my God! You are interfering with my glory. No! I'm trying to help!
4, energy lost. Backup power low.
I'm just drops the Elite because obviously the assistant is way more important. To him. Oh, what a bean,
now.
dude. What a bean.
Take the assistant and run! I have plenty of power! Just take them and go! Go! Please. Now, which one of you do I have to take down first?
Nuisance.
Get up. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up! Ah! This is a mess! You both are insane, and I see that now! I will not let this world and the universe collapse! Ah! You could have worked with me! We could take it together, but you let your pride get in the—
You have every line memorized, Silly Sunny. I'm genuinely honored. That is crazy. I wrote those lines. That actually hits hard. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you for just appreciating what I've created.
away! You know nothing.
Those eats have no momentum. Yeah, it's probably because it was on a... I don't even think we could animate that movement. Actually, no, I think we could animate that movement in a different interpolation. But it definitely should have had a different interpolation. You're right. It should have been low-key, like a quick... What is it? I forgot the names. It's been a while. But it should have been a different interpolation. Probably would hit harder.
I understand his power, which is why
Maybe some impact frames, too.
I needed you to stay out of this. What? You couldn't assist me no matter how much power I gave you. You would only be in my... What? No!
I think what he means to say is that you would distract him.
It's actually crazy because genuinely, like, I saw someone comment earlier. They're like, yeah, the Great One's got such an ego. But, like, at this point, it is true. Like, the Great One is the only one who can possibly do anything to Saber. He genuinely understands that. So he wants the elite out of his way, kind of in a caring way. He's like, dude, just get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Like, you're distracting me. Get out of here. I'm going to die if you get in my way. And then he does. Not that it matters because everyone dies later anyways. Oh, spoiler alert!
Nuisance.
Amazing. It's all mine.
No.
This power. I can do anything.
I can still stop this. I can still stop you.
Do you feel that? The hopelessness.
I won't give up.
Say what you like, but I know what you feel.
Ah!
With this accumulated power, I can use my full potential. I can destroy it all. You look pathetic with all of this. That's better.
You can't. Think of them. Think of all the innocent people.
Have you even reflected on all of this? My goals matter more than M now.
Of course I have. That's why I must stop you.
Bro, who said schlatt-looking sideburns, bro? I am dead. That's crazy, bro.
There is nothing to stop. This is...
Yeah, I gotta say, by the way, I am really also happy with the way I power scaled this entire series. Like, I feel like the power scaling in, say... Well, Steve's I don't even talk about, but that power scaling was like all over the place. But Rainbow Quest, pretty solid power scaling, I'd say, but sometimes things felt a little weird. But in Twisted Rainbow, I was trying to stay very conscious of the power scaling.
All me! Even you.
What are you even talking about?
Also, Chad, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. He says, throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. Twisted Rainbow Sabre, probably. Yeah. Probably.
Have you even seen yourself?
I have hidden myself for so long. I don't know.
Bro, Sabre, my dishes are waiting, bro. Please. Dude, you could have just done the dishes and come back, bro. Straight up. You could have been done by now.
Look at yourself.
Okay, genuinely, I will stop interrupting as much as possible here because I am going to sit here and genuinely appreciate the ending of this series with you guys. Let's all genuinely enjoy it. Pay attention, please. Okay, everyone, stop multitasking. I see you with the other tab open right now, John. It'd be crazy if that was actually happening. Some guy named John was actually there. But let's all focus. Okay, let's focus and appreciate this.
Do it.
What? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, it can't be.
It appears my darkness was hiding, but I have found it.
This is a trick.
The only trick here is this existence, and I will destroy it and all of the people in it to make them pay for forcing me through all of this.
This is wrong.
No, it's twisted.
Ooh,
it has been since I met you and him.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it frustrating to not be heard? This could have been stopped.
This can be stopped.
You're right. It can be, but it won't.
Please, don't do this. There are so many here that have done nothing to deserve this, Sabre. Please.
Where were you when I begged? When I was hopeless, scared, and begged?
I was blinded back then.
Yet all you needed was to listen to me.
I'm listening now.
Only because you have to.
Because I want to.
Amazing the motivation that arises from necessity.
There's still so much I've yet to learn that I've only just begun to discover.
Well, one last time, here's something for you to discover!
When will tomorrow come? Today's a shadow, it's a dream, haunted by the past. I can't escape the memory. I wanna run, I wanna be there. If I tell you why, can you keep it a secret? On the floor of the ocean, I wanna run, I wanna be there. If I tell you why, can you keep it a secret? Oh, I wanna run.
From the end comes the beginning, a cycle that must continue for as long as there is time, creating horrors, but especially beauty. And it is so because it is temporary. Though through a warped lens, a ray of light can still shine. With many people, many opportunities and many mistakes, it has been a twisted rainbow.
That's it. Right? That's it? Yeah, that's it. That's it, gang. That's it. It's been a twisted rainbow. We did it. Yeah, that's true. I saw someone said if only Sabre met the other Steves. And you're right. I think that's like a big thing of like what I was talking about earlier, like nature versus nurture. And Sabre just happened to be nurtured in the wrong area, man. He didn't even realize what else could be, you know? Like he could have met those yellow Steves and could have been able to do better. But yeah. That's that. We did it. We watched all of it. All it took was a year gap in between everybody. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, only took a year to watch through all of Twisted Rainbow. Ah, that's crazy, man. We did it. That's crazy. Please reveal who the great one is. We beg you. I plead the fifth. Ascorbius, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. He says, straight fire. I appreciate that, Chief. Thank you for the super chat donation. The series was so revolutionary for me. It was revolutionary for me, dude. Honestly, I didn't think this was even something possible. I think it really showed me this is definitely my favorite series of all time when it comes to overall like writing. I was really happy with the writing. The cinematics were pretty awesome. You know, the music was good. I was really happy with the music. Those intros were good. Rainbow Quest was pretty good, though, because it was a longer series that had more time to really flesh out, like, the story, the universe. But I just love Twisted Rainbow, bro. I just love it. If you want that silly thumbnail doodle I made, it's in the fan art chat. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you got. I gotta open it up. It's in the fan art chat. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'll swap it out when the stream's done because it doesn't have the thumbnail behind it and everything. I'll just swap it out. I'll do it afterward. But I appreciate it, Arya. Thank you. As long as you're good with me using it. Wow, wait, hang on. Let me look at that. That's nice. That's good. Someone commented on the last stream. They're like, "Yo, I like how Sabre has a blindfold on, but then he's wearing 3D glasses." I think it's perfect. Made you look. Get out of here, Storm. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Homie called me out, bro. Okay, well, that is that for watching Twisted Rainbow. Very proud of it. That was this is already a long stream, but I'm glad that we got through it. What are you guys talking about? Series was a banger. I appreciate Obsidian. I appreciate it. Yeah. Watching this is tough because then it makes me want to make more stories, and then I realize like how complex and time consuming making stories is. It took me a year to react to this, bro. Or to watch party this. It takes a lot out of me, man. Also, I think, well, I guess we're done talking. I mean, we're done doing the watch party, so we can move on to everyone that stayed around. All right, who are the people who stuck around to actually have this conversation? Shout out you, man. Shout out you. Just can't wait for Sabre to disappear for 30 years again. That's me. That's me. Watch party Steve Saga, no missing one episode, question mark. Wait, what? Well, I'm not watch partying Steve Saga, bro. I do not. Hey, everyone who enjoyed the Steve Saga, I'm glad that you have a nice childhood. I'm not watching that. Straight up. I'm not watching that. No. Anyways, address the elephant. Oh, okay. So, what elephant split? What are you talking about, dude? What? There's an elephant, dude? I stayed. Thanks, Micro. Yo, thanks for moderating, actually. You and Arya. And Doodle, right? Hey, well, Scorpius said straight fire. Thank you. Did I say thank you for that? But anyways, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. And Sylveon Secret, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. There's an elephant running toward me. That was my elephant noise. Man, oh my God, I'm getting Eepers McGee over here, bro. Anyways. Yeah, so... I love Twisted Rainbow, dude. Genuinely one of my favorite pieces of media ever. Thank you for everything you do. Sabre, you to go. Dude, I appreciate that, randomly. I appreciate that. Thank you. You were here the whole time? Hey, let's go, dude. Someone made a retrospective. I posted it as a community post on FavreMySabre. Someone made an actual retrospective video on Rainbow Quest. And I was mind blown, bro. I always thought about it. I watch retrospective videos on like other things. And so when I see something a retrospective on my own content, I'm like, dude, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I was so honored to have that on Rainbow Quest. I think it'd be awesome to see a retrospective. I think retrospectives are awesome in general, but to see one on mine was awesome because I got to watch it and actually see what someone, took from it and appreciated and didn't like, And like, I want to see that for Twisted Rainbow. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I posted on on the community tab of my channel. You can check it out, silly. It's not like the most recent post. Actually, is it? Let's see. It's the most recent post. Oh, it's got some more views. Look at that. Let's see. How they doing, man? Nice. Surprised you didn't comment on Gerald overall fantastic. Oh yeah, apparently the retrospective doesn't comment on Gerald, which was a big part. You're right. So anyways, Twisted Rainbow, awesome. It makes me want to do some, like, whenever I watch this stuff, it makes me sad that there's no ongoing story right now. I think about when yeah, exactly, Jed. I think about when I was making stories on FavreMySabre. It was my sole income. I had to. It was everything. And it was stressful. Think about making Rainbow Quest, and it's interesting because I think about making Rainbow Quest and Twisted Rainbow. Like, I don't think about the stories, right? I think about how I made it, when I made it. Someone actually emailed me recently, and they were like, I loved your stories, but like, how was it making the stories? I don't think I ended up responding to them, but it's a lot, man. Like, it's a lot. Rainbow Quest was pretty much daily, and I did that for pretty much like a year straight. And it gets to you. I think the pressure of making sure that it makes you, your income, also making a good story and all that. I think it's a lot. In hindsight, the making was an adventure. Yeah, Micro knows. In hindsight, I'm happy I did it. I'm happy that I did all of the stories, to be honest, right? They all led to the next story. And we're watching Twisted Rainbow. I love Twisted Rainbow. And Alex Rising. Alex Rising was awesome. The days we did 4 episodes in one day. Yeah, some days we'd have to get ahead, right? We'd have, there'd be other things going on. We'd have to do a lot, bro. We'd have to record a lot of stories. And it was a lot. It was a lot. And, the people who watch it don't see that. And you don't see that right now. Like, say you watch any animated show, like an anime. Oh my God, dude. Animation studios, the people who make that stuff are living torturous lives, bro. The animators are living torturous lives, but we don't see that. We just see God tier animation, right? And I think that's like my biggest struggle is I love making stories. I have a universe not fully fleshed out, but pretty darn fleshed out. I'm not going to lie. I've had this story. Man, how long have I had it in my mind, dude? I think I started world building a story of mine that like has just been controlling my headspace for the longest time. I think probably the very beginning of it, when I first ever like had a conception of it, was like in 2022. And 2022, dude, we were doing Twisted Rainbow, and then we did Alex Rising, right? And I already had this story starting up in my mind. I've written so many things about it and fleshed it out. And so I put all this time into thinking about this story, and I want to tell it so bad. I'm not kidding. Like, not to just be a tease, but I want to tell it so bad. And I want to tell it so bad that I want to just tell you guys what it's about. But I know if I do that, nothing more will really come of it, to be honest. And also, it spoils, like, everything, obviously. And, like, it's my story. I care about it. It's my brainchild, bro. Certainly there are people who could bring that to life out there. There are. There are. You're right, Doodle. There are people who bring that to life. But do I want to manage an entire team to do that? I mean, there's people in this chat right now who were a part of the team that did Rainbow Quest. And just that, a first-person perspective, people just typing in the chat and me reading it aloud, just that was a lot. You know, it was a lot. Are you saying you have a dream to make a story or plead the fifth? I plead the 4.5th. I don't even know what the fourth is, to be honest. But anyways, where was I? I totally sidetracked. No Sabre face cam? I could turn it on, bro. Fine. I'll turn it on. Okay? Let me turn on my lights. Hang on. Okay. All right, let's have a chat. Yeah, face camber. Camber? What is a camber? Why does that sound familiar? Face camber. All right, let's add a source. Hang on, gang. Where is it? I'm rusty. I am rusty. All right, there we go. Oh, it's already green screen. Perfect. It's already chroma keyed. All right, here we go. And boom. All right, here, let me pull up the chat again and stop flashbanging. Actually, I'm okay with flashbanging myself here. Not going to lie. It's kind of okay. Uh-oh. Wait, why does that look kind of awesome? I'm actually okay with that, to be honest. Okay, what was I talking about? What does it say? Sabre generally meaning so much to so many fans because he's probably helped so many people in a so many people is a heartwarming thought. Hey, what up, Trizzy? This guy's alive. That's crazy, man. Trizzy did a lot of the builds for things back in the day. So what's my point? Where am I going with this? Sabre, just get to the point. Elephant in the room. Stress under working with a team. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you. Here's the thing. I'm not against like working with people. There's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that at play, you know, when making a series, especially an animated series, not even like an on-set series like real life. And it's hard because sitting at my desk right now, dude, is like killing me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it actually is like hurting my health. Like, it's killing me. I'm like getting neck problems, dude. I'm getting like horrible neck and shoulder issues by sitting at my desk. And I try to fight it and fix it. I try sitting differently, different chairs, standing. But then there comes me staring at this screen. And you guys know me, okay? I've done streams, and you know I forget to blink a lot. And what's going on? Dude, you did not have to send that, bro. Scorpius, thank you. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart, you did not have to send that, dog. For the $100 super chat donation. That is absolutely nuts. He says, happy early birthday present. I deeply enjoy all the content you create for us, and for each time you go live, it puts me in my happy place. I don't know where I would be without you lifting me up in dark times. I wish you a very happy early birthday. See you later, my guy. Scorpius, thank you. That is so that is so kind. And thank you for being a member. I mean, you're probably like the 4th longest joined member, I think. So I really appreciate it. And I haven't uploaded in a long time, and you guys, all as the members have been supporting. It's been very kind. I appreciate everybody that's a member. Thank you, Ascorbius, for the $100 super chat donation. You know, I'm not worthy of that, man. I'm not worthy of that. Thank you, though. That's very nice. And that's a very kind early birthday present. I'll probably go and get a sushi dinner with that for my birthday. I'll probably get sushi on my birthday, so I'll probably do that. But so you can know it's going to a good place, man. You can know it's going to a nice dinner. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, what am I, dude, I keep getting so sidetracked, bro. What am I saying? Yeah, hang on, let me get some water again, bro. I am dying out here. My goodness. Hydrate. Everyone, hydration break. Come on, guys. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it's not even just like having to work like with a team, because that alone wouldn't be that big of an issue. But then it's also like I'm killing my posture working at a computer all the time, and I'm killing my eyes staring at a screen all the time, and I'm killing my health by being inside all the time. And it's just like, I want to make an animated series and give it my all. That's the thing, is this story that I've been working on since 2022, I'm not even gonna cap, it was like the best story I've ever come up with. Like, not to be a tease, but like, it's the best story I think about it all the time for no reason, because I'm like fixated on it. And yet I feel helpless because I don't feel like I can do anything with it. If I do something with it, I made a community post about you guys if you want to see more content. Well, if you guys want to see more Steve content. For the record, the caveat was that there was going to be Steve's in the story, but it's not going to be Steve. Well, mostly not Steve centered, but there would be a little here and there for you guys to enjoy. But nonetheless, the story itself, genuinely though, food for thought regarding series in general. I think I watched Steve Saga when I was maybe 13, and I'm still hanging around. So it is kind of a bittersweet thing with influence. Homie's aging. Watch out, Donnie. Your back's gonna start hurting soon. But I gotta stop getting sidetracked by chat. I'm just gonna stop focusing on chat for a second here and just talk to you guys. I want to do this series so bad. This series is everything to me. As a matter of fact, it's a universe. Excuse me. It's a universe, and there's multiple stories I've already thought of to do in it. But I feel like sitting and staring at a screen, 10 years of doing that as a job has deteriorated my health. Like, I'm so grateful and blessed to be able to do this as a job, and I wouldn't want to take that for granted. But I also know that if I continue to prioritize staring at the screen and doing that, and sitting all day and being sedentary, I'm dying out here, man. It's really rough. I'm trying to get my health back. I've been super sick. I've been pretty like chronically ill since like the beginning of 2024, and I'm getting to a place where I think I'm starting to be able to function a lot more with my daily life. And when I notice myself feeling worse, it's when I'm sitting here letting these lights blind me, because I got lights on for my lighting. Look at this. If I don't have my lights on, well, if it'll turn off. Hang on, I gotta turn off the other light. If I don't have my lights on, it looks like this, which isn't that bad, to be honest. But it's obviously not like well lit, right? So I'm obviously gonna have better lighting for like my videos and say like tuber and all of that. But someone asked, write it into a book. I'm such a visual guy, bro. I don't even read books. Straight, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't read books. It's like it's hard to want to write a book when I'm not even reading those things, bro. Genuinely. All of my tabs just crashed, so I can't see chat real quick. Okay, there we go. Can I see chat now? Yeah. Bro's got that queso face cam looking lighting. That's hilarious, bro. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on this other light. But like, I'm not even reading book. Like, you know what I want is I want an experience. Like, I want you to sit down and look at something and it feel immersive as hell. And you know, you don't get that with a book. Learn how to animate yourself and then spend another 30 years at your desk. Exactly. Well, so here's the thing. I have a story, I have a vision, but I don't have the willingness to sit here and animate. I don't have the willingness to, you know, to take the helm completely and like, you know, be here 20 hours a day, which you kind of need to do if you want to make a real good story. And so then I'll need a big team. Well, what do you need for a big team? You need money. That's the first thing. You need money, dude. You need money, and then you need to manage that team. And we just insult Sabre, bro. I'd say outsource, but so like I want to be able to fund it. So, but the thing is like I don't have the funds to do a full animated series, you know, like I don't know. Yeah, you need that cash, exactly. Nuzlocke. Like you just need that cash, bro. And so then, you know, then I think, okay, well, I could crowdfund it. I could crowdfund, you know, maybe make a teaser or like a trailer of like what it is, what the story is supposed to be, and then crowdfund it. But man, then the pressure's real on, dude. The pressure of me telling you guys, oh, I'm planning on uploading this series, and then like being late on it, that's like already kind of tough when, you know, I feel like I'm letting you guys down, but I'm letting down people who back a project is crazy, you know? Like I that's a lot of pressure. Crowdfunding's a good idea though if, you know, I want to full send it. If I want to full send it, that's the thing is, do I want to full send it? And can it crowdfund enough? Because it's going to be expensive, dude. Today's landscape is not it's not cheap, man. It's not, and it shouldn't be. People should be paid for their time and everything that they do and the effort they put in. You know, like exposure is not proper compensation. So it's Sabre, whatever you do at the crossroads, keep moving forward. I like that. It sounds like a reference. A webcomic might do well since it's a visual story unless you want it to be animated. When I think about my story, I could make it an audiobook, a book, a webcomic, you know. I could go in a lot of directions, but honest to God, dude, I want it to be a show. I just want it to be a show. I want it to be a show. I don't even want it to be a movie, dude. I'm a show kind of guy. I thought about trying to make a movie, and I was like, honestly, I don't want that. I want a show. That's how I like telling stories. I like to be able to tell stories through a show. Maybe a movie. I'd be okay. I'd be open to a movie. But my main thing is a show. I agree. Get in touch with Glitch Productions. It's not as easy as you guys think, bro. It's not as easy as, you know, I mean, I could pitch a lot. It's hard to feel like Glitch Productions would be like, oh, this Minecraft animator guy, you know, like it's and that seems like out there, even compared to like, say, what Donnie just suggested, like cold pitching something to Netflix or Amazon. That's crazy. Also, genuinely, Netflix and Amazon really changed the creative process, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, it changes the creative process. They intervene a lot on the creative process. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe they don't. But I've heard that they intervene a lot on the creative process, and it seems like being independent on the production might be the play. Yeah, Glitch has enough on their hands. Exactly. I don't know. I doubt that Glitch Productions would be interested. I don't know, man. And also, it's like some Minecraft animation, whereas they do independent animations, and there's kind of a fine line between a Minecraft animation. Well, I guess I don't have to do a Minecraft animation, but that's what I know, and that's where I know how to go with it. A regular animation, bruh, I would need to like find somebody, and like that person would have to dedicate their life to it, and I can't fund someone else dedicating their life to it, let alone myself. So it's tough because I don't want to just do a first-person story. First-person perspective story, that's not how I want to tell my story. I have a story I want to tell, like in conclusion, I guess. I have a story I really want to tell, but I don't want to just do whatever it takes to tell it. Because I think that it would just sully this world that I've built in my head. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm like, look, you guys are probably going to be very supportive of this. So I want you to know, I'm not saying this in like a self-deprecating manner, okay? Just in like, I think in a way that others perceive me in an objective sense, like kind of a washed up Minecraft YouTuber, right? Like if I go to like a production studio and I'm like, hey, you know, you want to pick me up for this thing? I think about like Smiling Friends and how Psychic Pebbles and them like, you know, got that show. They weren't like a dying YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like they weren't like a YouTuber with like a channel that wasn't growing. They were growing. You know, they showed that they were getting into something. Zamination is taking over an SMG4 Glitch CEO character and making a show. I don't know. Is that a Minecraft animator? Goat is washed. You know, so my point is that like I want to tell this story. But also I do have like other things in my life I want to do. Look, the people around me in my life are very supportive. If I were to full send my life on something like this, they'd support me. But I have to be willing to do that, dude. Oh, he's a Super Mario animator. Okay, got you. Just beg Mr. Beast for a couple of $1,000. Please, Mr. Beast. I'll rip my own arm off, Mr. Beast. Please, y'all do it for your content, bro. Please, you can film it. Yeah, hey, look, I appreciate you guys saying that you want what I want. I appreciate that. I think almost like there's a camper-sized situation in your life. Yeah, that too, dude. That thing alone is taking up so much of my time. And I love it. I love working on it and stuff, bro. But I just can't wait to be done building it so that I can like do the next things I want to do in my life. I want to travel in that thing and like go places and like enjoy life, camping and stuff in that. Like I want to go outside. That's why I'm making that thing, is so I can go places and be outside. But then also like low-key have a cozy place to like be inside and like glamp low-key. But also so that I can travel and visit people. I have a lot of friends that are in different states, and I can go travel and visit them and have my own place to stay. And I can do extended visits, right? Like I'll be able to have like Starlink, and I actually plan on recording tuber videos in the van. so that I don't have to like get ahead with Ryan. Like I could just hop on and just record Duber in my van, like wherever I am. I could be wherever. I could be in the middle of the mountains as long as I have internet with Starlink. It's fine. Does this mean the series has almost no chance at happening, or is it something you're still actively looking for avenues to realize? I think I'm just trying to think. There's a big confliction. I think I'm trying to think of, well, there's two things. The confliction being, in my head, there's a part of me in my head where I go, this story's happening one day, bro. It's happening. But then there's another part of my in my head where I'm like, dude, you got to like get outside. You got to exercise. You've got to like maintain your relationships with everybody around you. You've got, I mean, taking care of my health is so already a full-time job since I had been sick for so long. Now that I'm getting better, it's not so big of a deal, but it's still a huge deal. I'm working on this van, and like, there's a lot of reasons not to, I guess, is kind of the point. But then I think about how much I just want to tell a story. It's one day or day one. Oh, that's deep. That's good. That actually hits. You got to find the right balance. Yeah, please don't get sick again, Elon. We need to be live. I've been doing better. Don't worry. I'm on it. There's no point where I've given up. And I'm doing better. I mean, like, literally, like, today, I went on a hike/run, and, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, 2 years ago, my health was so bad that I literally could not go outside and go on a walk for 15 minutes without, like, needing to sit down. And, like, that was the end of my day. Is a 15-minute walk. I was like, all right, that's it. That's all I can do today. I can't. And I couldn't even think. It would make it so I can't think. It'd be like my mind goes blank and I can't even process things, and I would need to sit down. My face would, you know, flush, and like I'd feel like super sick. It's crazy. So now the fact that I can do like a pretty solid hike and I'm like running is a huge difference. And on top of that, still have the energy to do this live stream for hours. Like a huge difference. Huge difference. Life tends to be like that, throwing a bunch of stuff at you. It's understandable. Yeah. God forbid you try to do Minecraft Trapped again with the VR. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm actually like leaning toward that, because at least I would be in VR and like moving around rather than sitting here hunched over staring at a screen. Straight up. Plus, then I could actually like physically act. I could get more like better trackers. I'll have better audio. I have a better VR headset. I use a big screen Beyond now for VR, so it's kind of nice. Hope your health gets better. It is. You know, no worries, guys. It's getting better. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm going to be okay. But that's that. So yeah. And then on top of that, dude, if we go to, well, why don't we just go to the channel real quick? If we look at this, dude, can I move my face cam? Oh, there we go. So if we look at this, you know, we go to the channel. I mean, I also want to do other stuff. You know, like I set a goal for up to Christmas to upload every day for what was it? It was like 7 days straight, 8 days straight. I don't even know, dude. Which one did I see? I started with this one, I think. Anyways, my goal was also to get more comfortable doing like real life content. And so I wanted to practice that. And I'm very proud of myself for where I got. It was a lot. I'm not even kidding. When I did these videos, I basically only did that all day. I wrote a script. I filmed it. I edited it. And since I'm not used to doing that stuff, I was definitely dying out there trying to get it done. But I'm happy that I got it done. I am happy that I got it done. But yeah, maybe no thoughts in those eyes. Why? What happened? What? What happened to Steve Labs? Oh, that's gone, bro. That's big gone. Did I just like die? What happened? You think you'll get to 1 million subs? Tuber just hit 1 million subs. Tuber just hit 1 million, so I technically have gotten 1 million subs now. That was crazy, dude. I can't believe it. Wow, that video is lagging like crazy. But yeah, we did it, dude. 1 mil, bro. 1 mil. I remember your old channel with the real life content. Those were so fun. Yeah, those were fun, man. I don't know, dude. It's a lot, bro. I don't want to be dumping it on you guys. You know, I've talked with YouTuber friends and everything about this stuff. Will FavreMySabre hit 1 million though? I don't know. Maybe if I actually do something good on the channel, clearly. You know, I appreciate everyone that's hanging out. And I don't want it to seem like I'm in despair or anything. Like, you know, I love what I've been making. I mean, I've been doing Tuber. Tuber's obviously been my main YouTube stuff. But FavreMySabre always speaks to me. And just, I think the FavreMySabre identity has just been through so much. It's hard to think about like what I want to do now that is able to be consistent and enjoyable. You should watch your own stream for real. Why? What happened? What about the memes? Dude, I don't want to do meme saga. I mean, memes about what now? You know, I want to do content where you guys feel like you're interacting and stuff, but like, I mean, I don't even do like Steve content anymore, you know? Because it was like the meme saga was about meme stuff. Chad just wants a double. Oh, no, I ain't doing that, bro. I'm not falling for that. Good call, Donnie. But like the meme saga about what? Also, like the meme saga was only able to be done because there were so many people doing memes that it was really easy to get memes. You know? What, you guys gonna put up clock in overtime for me? I want to be interactive with you guys. I want to make content on FavreMySabre, but I'm not even gonna lie, I'm so lost with what to do with this channel, dude. That's why I wanted to do this watch party, because you know what? I know for a fact that we can all enjoy it. You know? I'm so making your bad posture screenshot into a meme. Go ahead. But I want to do stuff. That's why I tried RV there yet. And I just think that when I did that, it was fun. But also, I feel like like FavreMySabre's been through so much, bro. And objectively, nowadays, like, it's not... you can't just pivot a YouTube channel like you used to. I mean, there's been a couple times when FavreMySabre got, you know, down to say this viewership, and I was able to get it back up. And the last time I did it was with Steve content. And yeah, like Doodle Time, like you're saying, like, you know, I hope this channel finds its footing too, but like, man, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't think just sitting here and doing a Minecraft Let's Play or like a Minecraft challenge is the solution. You know, also, thing is you guys have all been growing up. I've grown up. We're all getting older, bro. We're marching. I'm not going to get dark. Let's just keep going. We're all getting older, and we all have like new tastes. And so it's like, is this just like a legacy channel now? I don't want it to be. I want to continue growing with FavreMySabre. FavreMySabre is the beginning of my entire career, and I'm okay with taking this thing all the way to the end of my career and putting stuff on there and trying stuff. Consistency, exactly. Anecdote. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yes. I hope I pronounced that, you know, properly. Give lore for the first curse. Like, I know you guys want more Steve content, more actual, just straight up Steve content. But do you actually? Do you really want to see almost 30-year-old Sabre sit here and talk to Steves? Be honest. Or do you want to see the young Sabre, the Sabre who is in his like 20s, early, I'm in my 20s. In my early 20s, you know, or even like late teens, go like, oh my gosh, Rainbow Steve, what? Like, do you really want to see? Do you really want to see 29-year-old Sabre talk to Steve's? Like, you guys say yes, but I think that's nostalgia, bro. I think that's nostalgia. Get outvoted, bro. Brother, why are you guys all saying yes? Like, I don't understand. Like, also, if I do Steve content, then it's not going to be the same, guys, because I'm telling you, the Steve content you came to enjoy came from a very specific like staff team, and that staff team played characters specifically, and is till you're 90 says Deadpool. Exactly, yeah, perfect Deadpool quote, bro. We're obsessed. We're not doing Alex Ryzen season 2. You know that, Chad. Don't you dare even joke about that, bro. If I'm gonna do something story related, I want to do this one story I have in my mind. Okay, that's the only story I'm willing to make. It's the story. I know what I would be proud of, but can I do anything else? I don't know. I would just love your guys' thoughts. I don't know, man. Do Steve-in content instead? Isn't that just like the full name of Steve? Oh, the Steve's better cuss. Got you. That's what you got. Now that you're grown up, you just want to see a Steve cuss. That's the only difference. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Like, I appreciate it. I know that you guys will support me in whatever I do. Maybe I should just go. Oh, man. But the thought of, like, making a new channel, A, sucks because then it's not FavreMySabre. But B, also, it's like, dude, now I have yet another. Do you guys know how many YouTube channels I've made? I just keep making YouTube channels. That is a special form of insanity in hell, okay? Making a new YouTube channel over and over again, hoping for a different outcome, bro. I legit have like 12 YouTube channels. I've gotten like, I guess this kind of sounds like bragging, but I'm saying this in a way where I end up stopping. But like, I've gotten like 4 channels to like 100K subs or 3. And like, I think 3 or 4. But then like, you know, I don't do anything with them. And then that's it. And then I have a bunch of other YouTube channels that I don't do anything with, bro. I'm so sick of making new YouTube channels that I don't do anything with. And like, at this point, I'm like, okay, you know what I do enjoy? This is good. What is that? Oh, someone tagged me 2 years ago in an Elon in space. This is good. This hits, man. Elon in space. When it comes to just doing gaming, Elon in space is where it's at. So, like, I have a place to put gaming stuff that I don't care. You know, you watch it, that's me, bro. I'm pretty unfiltered in those videos, dog. And if you guys didn't see this Hightail video, I'll actually play this real quick. You guys got to see just the intro.
It's out, and you know we have to try it. After years of waiting, we can finally play it. And Matt and I intend to do just that, as well as bring you along with us. So strap in, because we've got quite the journey ahead of us. Today, we begin and complete.
Oh my god, that is you! Wait, what? Emo, that's literally you in the... What a small world, bro. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Over 25 hours of gameplay throughout the entirety of what this game has to offer, all in one single video. We laugh, we live, and we die. Like a lot. Most importantly, we make memories that will last a lifetime. We will discover almost everything this thing has to offer upon its first 3 versions from the launch, Update 1, and Update 2. We will be giving our most thorough review and candid experiences possible, and showing our personal journey in one of the most anticipated games of the last decade. Now, without further ado, the release of Hightail.
Like, I was very this video, by the way, dude, talk about putting time into something. This hightail video legitimately took me about like 60. Look, I didn't mean to do this, but I'm going to say it anyway. About 60 to 70 hours to make, like unironically. It was about 25 hours of raw footage that I had to edit. And then it was about like 35 to 45 hours of editing. I edited it. Then I sat down with Matt. We watched it. I realized that I didn't like how I edited it at all. And I re-edited the whole thing. Straight up, bro. So that was pretty crazy. But I put all this time in this video and like, you know, it's not sustainable, dude. It's just not sustainable. It's like, I did that. It took me legit like 2 months to make that video. Like Hightail had been out for a fat second already. But then we did the one-armed. This is actually old footage. I had this already recorded, but I was like, yo, I have to. It was hilarious, bro. You guys got to watch these videos. If you guys want to just have a good time, a good hearty laugh, just go watch some Elon in Space stuff, bro. I'm not even kidding. I love this stuff. This stuff, like, I always revisit these videos. I always revisit these videos, man. Mebius, thank you for another $2 super chat donation. Give me Elon's virtual world. Return it to me. I have those videos privated. You're talking about the podcast, right? I had those videos privated. They're not going public again, bro. You know, I was growing as a person at the time. We're always growing as people. I don't even think I'd want to do a podcast now, bro. What do I have to say? Who cares? I should just shut up and make some content. You know what I mean? Ooh, YouTube just wants to grab me by the udders and milk me dry till dust comes out. You should totally screenshot what I sent you and show it to the chat for the sake of the funnies. Oh, God. What, Donnie? What did you send? You really want me to show that? What's that even from, dude? All roads lead to 6-7? Fine. Only because you're a good boy, Donnie. Only because you're a good boy. Oh, what did I just do? I added something different. That was a Minecraft button. I added a Minecraft button on accident. All right, there. All right. This is what Donnie wanted me to show you guys. Are you happy now? I'm going to go ahead and delete that now. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. Wow. Episode 1 and 2, I took so much life advice, bro. Are we sure it's not dust yet? That's savage, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I don't know. Look, if you guys have a suggestion that I'm down to try, I'll try. I'll try and put out consistent videos on FavreMySabre if it's something people genuinely want to see. Let's go back to FavreMySabre
It's out
real quick.
And you know.
Yeah. Shut up. Pass me. You know, like, I enjoyed making some real life videos, but also, will it even pop up, bro? You guys know what? You know what? So I have an Elon in Space channel, right? I did change a channel that only had like a few hundred subs or something. Has nothing on it, but I did do this. It stares at me at night. I see it and I go, ooh, man, oof. It's looking good. What do you think of the profile picture, guys? Tipping that fedora. It's waiting for me. It's waiting for me, man. King, how many channels? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Do I really want to do another channel, bro? I wish I could just do one channel and just do whatever I want on that channel. I just want my cake and to eat it too. I want to have my cake and to eat it too. Did the sub count just go up? Anyways, so yeah, I mean, yeah, what is this? That's not me. That's not me. I like the banner more so. Yeah. Do you plan to voice act in any shows at some point? We'll see. Maybe I've already actually voice acted in something coming eventually. Maybe not. Bro, flat out, I thought that channel was a parody made by someone in the community. Just use Elon on land for IRL stuff. Yeah, you are already subscribed because I think it was an Elon in Space shorts channel. And since it was already Elon in Space, I was like, I'm sure people won't mind that I just changed it because it was just for shorts, which that was back in the day when shorts were supposed to be like a whole channel in itself. Remember back in the day? But now you put it on your own channel and it's totally fine, right? Like I put out a couple of videos here. You guys want to see one?
Sausage and bread and just sausage. All right,
Flagging.
2 sausages,
It's
1 bread
lagging.
all day.
What's going on?
Let me just fondle your ear real quick. Hey. Hey. Hey, I just want to tell you that I'm ready to rob this jewelry store.
Oh my god. This is so romantic.
With you and those black voids of squares eyes that you have.
Oh my god, you have such a way with words, babe. Come in for a kiss. Come
okay,
on.
well, okay.
Okay, that's all I'll show you. You guys can go watch the rest of it. Was that chicken leg? What was chicken legs? Dude, tell me about it. There's another channel that I didn't do anything with. I'm not gonna lie, I was just struggling to come up with ideas for that one. Like, this was good. These were fire. These were fire, bro. I really like the Scooby-Doo one. That one was my favorite. What was your favorite, gang? Yeah, I'm addicted to making new channels, bro. Like, I just can't stick to a channel because I want to do so many things. I want to do so many things, and I can't stick to one of them because I just want to keep enjoying other things. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make content about me making the van. I want to make story video, like story content, like, you know, like Twisted Rainbow was, right? Like that kind of, or Alex Rising, animated content. I want to do general gaming. Sorry, I just like tired myself out thinking about all the things that I want to do and how it's, and then I think about the YouTube algorithm. And then I have to play the game of the YouTube algorithm and upload often enough so that it still rewards me by sending out the videos to subscribers. And then I have to make sure that the videos engage, the title and thumbnail are engaging enough for people to click on it. And then to do that, I have to make sure the video itself actually pertains to the title and thumbnail, because if it doesn't, then the algorithm will see that people felt duped by that. And I wouldn't want that to happen anyways. Why would I want to dupe someone into watching something? Well, because back in the day, that was the only way you got people to click. What happened? What's up? How am I already subbed to all these random channels? Make one more channel to fuse all of your ideas there. Call it Favor My Elon Chicken. It's perfect. It's perfect. You guys, Elon turned left and he got tired. Oh my god. Yeah. Bro looks like he's about to honk me. Oh man. Alright, you guys are outrageous with the chat right now. So we're about to log out. Anyways, not like you guys have the answers. The only answers, I mean, the true answers are within myself that I have to figure out. What happened to the Minecraft creepypasta videos? Honestly, I just kind of felt like we were getting lazy with it, and we weren't really like, we weren't feeling passionate about it. And so I was like, I don't know. It just kind of muddies up the list of videos, but I can bring that back if you guys want me to public it again. I can public it again. I can do that too if you want, honestly. I don't know. You gonna go watch the Assassin's Creed roleplay out of this? Hey, go ahead, man. Go ahead. All right. Well, anyways, look, my bad, guys. I don't want to overwhelm you with what's going on up here. But I'll think about putting the creepypastas back out. And if you guys have genuine suggestions, though, for, what you would like to see, I'm pretty sure the public Discord, there's a content suggestions page, like forum page. And post it out over there. Just head on over there and let me know. I guess you could also comment on this live stream or whatever. Anyways, I think that's the end of the stream. I've beaten this horse completely dead. If you guys got any other questions, I'll answer them because I'll disappear for another 30 years. So if you guys got any other questions, let me know. Sabre Cinematic Universe could be cool to do again. Yeah. Thing is, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't have any Minecraft team anymore right now. So I would have to get all that together again. Which I'm not like completely against, but like do keep in mind that like after Alex Rising, I've been a lone wolf. So I would have to genuinely hit people up again and figure all that out. Meekly raise his hand. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I'll keep it in mind. Peak with friends. I was gonna do peak with everybody. We did RV there yet, and then we were gonna actually do peak. That was literally the other game that we were gonna do as a video. And then I just didn't do it because I was a little worried that if I continued doing general gaming on FavreMySabre, it would just like completely kill it. And I've got this weird paranoia about like FavreMySabre uploads now, where like nothing feels right, so I'm scared to do anything on it. But then I just YOLO'd it, right? I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put something out. I'll put something out. So then I put things out. And then I was like, oh man, I'm a little worried that I'm kind of messing with this channel right now. What happened to ATM 9? It was starting to get to the point where it was just getting really laborious working through it. Like the tech trees that we had to go through were like getting really tedious. And I was like, I'm all right, man. I'm all right. Also, again, it's kind of another thing where I got to sit here in the middle of the day or whatever. I guess we did it kind of late at night, but like sit here and stare at a screen. I'm like, man. All right, but yeah, if you guys got any questions, hit me with them. And then we can all go to bed. ATM 10 exists? I actually just started a new bod pack with Matt, so. And it's a private, it's a private one. So we're just hanging out. We're just doing that. We're kind of just doing that for fun now. Right, at this moment. Oh, my sweet missing podcast. I'm just kicking this horse. I'll think about it. Man. YouTube is like a bomb. You cut the wrong wire and it comes tumbling down. This is why you stick to the red wire. What if the red wire is a bad one then? What happened to the new Steve series? Wow. Oh man. I feel like I went like completely through that. I don't fault you for not hearing it, but man, how do I summarize this? I would need to build an entire team. An entire team costs a lot of money. I don't have that money. I would have to crowdfund it. If I crowdfund it, either it has to also meet the crowdfunding requirements. If it does, then there's extra pressure to make sure that the story actually comes out, because if it doesn't, then I failed crowdfunded people who crowdfunded, and that would be really awful. And I'm not going to make a simpler version of the story because I feel like that's kind of a cop-out, and it would be unsatisfying to do it in like only first person or something. I would really want to have it animated and all that. Asked earlier, I think, but what would be the feasibility of just paying for animators while getting people to volunteer for voice acting, compositing, editing, etc.? It's complicated. It's not feasible. It's not feasible. It's a lot, man. Alex Rising was a lot. And that's nothing compared to, doing a larger scale story. But that wasn't nothing, right? That was a lot. Granted, we were a very small team. Phoenix did like pretty much all the animation for that. And, that was a torture of its own. That was its own kind of torture. She did a great job on it though. But it takes a lot, and I would have to dedicate my life to it while it happens. And then I can't really do anything else, which has its ups and downs. What happened to Dreams of Color? I would say Dreams of Color basically has turned into what this new story is. So Dreams of Color is still kind of what's on my mind. It's just turned into what this new story is. And it's much more than what I originally thought of as Dreams of Color, bro. I actually have... No. I'm not going to show you guys nothing. I feel like it's going to spoil it and put pressure on me. I guess the other risk is how many people are willing to join a team without it being a large studio they can pay a living wage, healthcare, etc. So that's another thing. Look, man, if I'm going to do this, it would require legit people to do it out of passion. I would pay what I can, and I think that's hard. I think that's just hard because I would forever feel like a guilt of not supplying enough for the people who do such amazing things. And I saw you guys commenting. A lot of you guys were commenting how, this fan base has a lot of talented people. And I agree. There's a lot of people I think could help me make a story just from this fan base alone. But there's something I feel like when I think about doing that now, it feels like I would never want you guys to feel taken advantage of. And I think I've been honest about that, like even in past projects, but especially now, we're in hard times. These are hard times nowadays, genuinely. I think the average person would agree with that. And I wouldn't want to take advantage of someone's kindness just because they're a fan of mine, no matter how talented they are. Because here's the thing. If I did my story, this new series, I'm not trying to animate. What I want to do is I want to write it. I'd maybe storyboard it. I'd see if someone could translate my vision properly. Maybe I'd storyboard it first. I'd want to do the cinematography, the sound design for the most part, and the overall editing. But I'm not trying to make skins. I'm not trying to, do like custom modeling, world building, like actually building, not like a story building, but building the worlds. You're getting crowdfunded already? Why? What? Oh my God, dude. Dude. You're kind of right, huh? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. AQX Caden, thank you for the $100 super chat donation. That is insanely nutty. That's crazy. Thank you for the $100 super chat donation. You said, hello, Sabre. Hello, Caden. I appreciate the support. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You guys are so nice. Like, dude, I'm sitting here going, boo-hoo, woe is me, right? And like, there's plenty to be grateful for. I would never want to come off like I'm not grateful. But it doesn't change the fact that I am yet again trying to figure out what it is I want to do. Do you ever plan to voice act in passion projects sometimes in the future? I'm open to that. I'm definitely open to that. Stream more, you will get more money. Maybe. Streams are kind of tough every now and then. I like spontaneous streams, but I found that consistently streaming is not my cup of tea, bro. It is not I don't have the energy for that. I can't do it consistently. I don't want to be on camera. I don't think it's necessarily like a waste of time, but I feel like when I'm here, doing it spontaneously and every now and then is a really good treat to do with you guys, but doing it all the time feels like I'm just not putting my time somewhere else where I should be. On things that are also important to me. So if enough memes are made, you'll react to them. don't want to be on camera. I mean, like, I don't want to be live on camera. Like, to have to be in front of a camera live at all times. Everything I do is, like, being live streamed all the time. It's kind of a lot. It feels like a lot. Is this public? Is this stream going to say public after it's over? Yes, it will. I'll leave it public. Don't worry. I was going to ask if streams were coming back, just a rare thing. I'll just do them when I'm feeling it, to be honest. I don't want to promise any consistent schedule on live streaming. I'd rather put out more consistent content like videos. Any thoughts on Dreams of Color? Dreams of Color is this new series that I want to make. To anyone that didn't hear it, Dreams of Color is this new series I want to make that I've talked about, but has completely transformed into this much bigger thing that I want to do. What if we raise funds for a new series? Okay, I'm a little worried that if I do a crowdfunding thing, I guess I lose nothing doing it, but I'm a little worried that I won't reach the goal, the budget. Dude. Bro, you do not need to be sending me money like that, bro. You trying to crowdfund? You trying to crowdfund this series all on your own, dog? Jesus Christ. That's crazy, dude. AQX Caden, thank you for another. Well, not even another, a new, but a $400 super chat donation. Isn't that like almost the limit? I'm pretty sure you can only send up to like 500 on YouTube, dude. You almost hit the limit on that. Thank you for the $400 super chat donation. That's 500 total now. My God. You really do not need to feel obligated to send me that amount of money, bro. But regardless, I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $400 super chat donation. That genuinely means a lot to me. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Do you remember me back when I subbed to your Discord membership a while ago? I think I put you, Caden. I put you in the credits of the videos and stuff for a little while there too, right? So I appreciate it. Thank you for joining as a member and supporting. And wow. Do you like unicorns? I mean, they got a horn. They're horses. It's cool, I guess. Like flying horses. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Dude, Caden, thank you for also becoming a member. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, bro. You guys do not, hey, by the way, you do not need to feel obligated to send me money to ask a question, but I guess, like, objectively, you do get the question answered. As long as I'm still, I'm not obligated to answer no questions, but I guess technically I am definitely going to see it. But you guys can still just ask questions. No, there's no need. Don't feel like you have to send me money or anything. But thank you to everyone that has. You would so reach the budget. Dude, I don't think you guys understand how expensive an animated series would be. An entire series? Dude, let me look this up real quick, because there's a guy, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of him. He's LS Mark. He's a YouTuber. And he did crowdfunding for a series. I need to find it. He did crowdfunding for a series of his that he's starting. And it's called Catching Up. Let me see here. He did the crowdfunding. How much did he need to crowdfund? His was full on, like, actual animated. What was it? I'm gonna just look it up here. Catching Up crowdfunded. Oh, here it is. So his goal was, what was it? Man, I wish I saw how much it was. It's not really saying it now. Campaign, maybe? Yeah, okay. His goal for 2 episodes of his animated show, which is pretty well animated, I might say. This is all hand animated for the record. I guess Minecraft animations might be able to be cheaper. But for 2 episodes, he had a goal of $48,000. Wait. $48,000 You see what I mean? I don't think you guys understand how expensive it is to make an animated show, bro. It's pretty pricey. I don't think I would need that much, but it definitely goes to show that it's, you know, it's a big thing, and you got to take it seriously. You've got to take it very seriously. And I would if I did it. But yeah, that's crazy, dude. Oh, also MJ Studios. I think I missed your donation. Are you okay with fan series based on your series? I mean, I'm not stopping anyone from doing anything, bro. Thank you for the $2 super chat donation, by the way. I appreciate it. And then also, Comic, thank you for the $10 super chat donation. Congrats on all that money. Would you be interested in a voice acting in a series I'm working on? It has no funding as it's a passion project, but I ask while I have the chance. It'll be an animatic/animated. If you guys want me to voice act in a series, I'm open to it. I'm not guaranteeing anything. Okay. Serious inquiries only, okay? Be serious. Be detailed. Show me examples of what you're working on. Okay? Show me what you got, okay? I'm not going to blindly say yes to nothing, but if you guys want to, I'll put it in the chat. You can email me here. Email me here. No guarantees on nothing, but I'm open to it if someone has something. Maybe I'd be open to it. Maybe I'd be open to it for you. Do little voice lines for you. I have nothing to say. I'm just joining Chad. Oh, wait, what did Chad say? But also, by the way, Comic, thank you for the $10 super chat donation. Chad, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. Not 500 to one up Caden, but still, yeah, you're good, bro. You don't need to. And Sylvian Secret, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. I have nothing to say. I'm just joining Chad. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, if no one has any other questions, if no one's got any questions about whatever, how would you search and find the animators/skin creators that you're looking for? Any specific place you'd look in? At the moment, I've got nothing specific. I mean, I would start diving into that niche if I, was going to start doing it. Donations are coming in, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. What? Oh, my God. Guys, you're not letting me end my stream. Let me hop on the bandwagon. Scorpius, thank you for another $5 super chat donation. And Nuzlocke, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. Did I do this right? Also, E. That's very deep. Also, thank you for holding down the fort over on the Discord, Nuzlocke. I appreciate it. Nuzlocke does good work over there, guys. Can I get a thank you in chat? TY. Keep it nice and short. We live in the modern age. You actually see those emails? I low-key think I've sent multiple. Pouring my heart out? I don't know. Maybe I missed them, bro. I don't know. I every now and then look at that email. I haven't looked at it in a little bit, but every now and then I take a look at that email, and sometimes I'll open something up. It's keeping you here all night. It's like a subathon where I can't leave until I stop getting donations, dude. Oh my God, guys. Oh, darn it. Darn it, you're really keeping me up. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, guys. No, but Cookie Star Cakes, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. Will you consider making team applications for your fans, whether they are paid roles or not? Please, I beg. If I do another series, I will definitely provide you guys the opportunity to help me. I really want to say, I don't want you guys to idealize anything. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy trying to make a story in my mind. I'm not perfect. You know, if you joined a team, expect to be stressed. But I will provide you guys the opportunity as well if the opportunity arises. I think the hard thing is that I need things to stay kind of confidential too, so I'll have to figure out how to do that. Maybe I wouldn't provide applications immediately. I don't know. We'll have to see. Cole, thank you for the $3 super chat donation. Dono Train, let's crowdfund this new series. Oh, man. For free, yeah, better be for free. I would work for free, dude, guys. Don't go saying that, man. Don't go saying it. Come on. We're content starved. Oh, we're content starved, not content. We're content starved. So of course people are going to keep donating, keep the stream going. All right. Yeah, we did just hit the 4-hour mark. See, I like streams like this where we just go crazy for like 4 hours, just nice and long, and then I just don't stream again for a fat second. I would like to put more content out on the channel. I'm not gonna loop, but you know, I do want to answer any questions if you guys have them. Sabre, can I get good luck for my robotics competition? Yo, good luck, Emotoga. Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. Galaxian, you do your dishes? Go do your dishes, bro. All right. Well, if that's it, and no one's got any other questions about nothing, then chat release him. Dude, says you, bro. Ooh, you wrote 1K words. You're doing some writing. Nice, Arya. Nice. Obsidian, thank you for the $5 super chat. No message in there. No message. Just wants to send the money. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys really did not have to send this much money at the stream. What is this? This channel's like dead. You guys are going crazy with the donations. Like, genuinely, I'm speechless. And it means a lot to me that after over 10 years and then even after, you know, all these years of more and more spotty content, I come back and you guys just want to show your support and you just want to see stuff, man. You just want to see stuff. I understand. I just want to make stuff. I'll really think about it. If you guys have content suggestions, go put them in the content suggestion forum on the public Discord, and I'll keep in mind. I've been considering doing a reanimated rendition of that goofy sword fight from episode 17. That'd be cool. I'd love to see that. I've seen some of your stuff, Doodle. You're going crazy, bro. You got it. You got it. You're getting good. You're getting good at that BBS animation. That's what I've seen. So keep it up. Keep it up, man. Like, I have really enjoyed what you made. Genuinely. I'm not even kidding though. Like I was showing some of that stuff. You're going crazy, man. You're going crazy. You got that and you got an animation style I really like. Very satisfying and smooth. I like it. I bet that takes a lot of time. Okay. I'm out. Trizzy, that was crazy seeing you in chat again, bro. That's crazy. I hope you have a good night. I hope everyone has a good night. Storm, Avery, Hero Brian, Professor BM, Sylvia Secret, Doodle, thank you for moderating. Sabre the Wolf Power, you guys are awesome. Nightmare Master, you're not letting me leave, huh? Stick to the wall guy, thank you for the $2 super chat donation. YOLO! Also, may I shout you out if I write books? Dude, shout out away, bro. Totally fine by me, man. If you want to name drop me, whatever. Go ahead. I'm honored. I'm honored you want to do that. Thank you for the donation. Ryan, Kalan, Orphan, Gloom, the Cringinator, Barry the Blattabus, Savannah Banana. Wow, man, long-time viewers here, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy. Seeing some long-time viewers. Dre, Kitten Loving Claude. Thank you guys. Okay. I gotta head out. But this was very nice, very refreshing. It was great to connect and chat with you guys. I'm open to doing a meme saga. If we get enough memes that are good. They need to be good memes. Where are we gonna put them? Camera update tomorrow, bruh. Where are we gonna put them? Meme saga. If I get enough, only if I get enough. How about that? How about we start with that? Okay. Let's see. Also, hang on. What did Donnie tell me? Is it something that doesn't? Oh, he sent me the Kickstarter. Oh, literally 20 seconds late. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, Donnie. I appreciate it. Where are we putting them? I guess we have the public Discord. Isn't there a meme? Sabre memes. Sabre memes right there. We'll do the Sabre memes, gang. Okay, Sabre memes chat in the public Discord. Go make that Discord not dead again, and then hop in. Oh, that's good. Someone already put in a meme today. Whoever Ra is. Ra! That's good. That's a really good drawing. Oh, it says Florence is the person that drew it. Dude, that's good. That's a funny one. I'll do that one. Okay, if you do memes like that, it doesn't have to be just about this stream, though. Like, it can be about the channel altogether. Kickstarter, I'll think about it. I will think about it. I think the only way I do a Kickstarter is if I at least make a trailer about the story. So I would have to reach out to people to help me at least make the trailer, and that would take some animating. And maybe that'll involve some of you guys. Maybe I'll reach out to some of the community to help me with that. And we'll see what happens. I put so many memes in the channel. Yeah, but starting now, they got to be new memes. Well, I guess it can be old memes as long as it's like reposted. Okay, well, made you look? Bro, chill. Dreams of Color trailer 2. More like new series name trailer 1. It's going to have a new name. It's going to have a new name. New memes only. Bro, it's just a screenshot of me playing Brotato. Professor Red. It's an invincible thing. You guys are doing... Wait, hang on. What is this? This is me obliterating the elite? All right, these are good. All right, if you guys keep this up, only the bangers. Keep up only the bangers, and I might have to do it. Should I do it in Minecraft again? I think I can do it in Minecraft again. I don't have a server or anything anymore, but I don't think you really need to worry about that, right? You can just do like essential mod and everything. All right, this was a great time. It makes me want to do stuff. I just hate to disappoint you guys. I know you say I don't disappoint you, but I think that, you know, I understand that this community, a lot built this community up, and while it's slowly fizzling because I don't do nothing, I'm so grateful to have you guys here, and I wouldn't want to do anything to I always want to be myself, and I always want to continue to pursue things that interest myself, while also knowing that there's a lot of people who are here to support me, and I guess that's also important. Stream the meme saga? No, I'll probably just make a video out of it. I don't want to stream too often. Maybe I'll stream every now and then, but I don't want to stream too often. Maybe I'll stream again soon. Who knows? Who knows? No promises. I'm going to go get the milk. We'll see when I come back with the milk. Who is virtual? Thank you for the $10 super chat donation. You want me to say, hang on, let me think about this before I say it out loud to make sure I'm not digging a hole. It sounds like you want me to say this for your friend or something. Okay. Diamond, you suck, bozo. There you go, man. You wanted me to say that. That's what the donation said. I don't always take requests like that, but I'll do it for you. I'm not just a puppet. But that seemed funny. Seems like your friend's going to be like, what? Oh, man. Okay. Bye, guys. Whoa, stream's ending, stream's ending, stream's ending. Oh, my gosh, it's time to go to bed. Everybody go to bed. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Take a shower if you're gross. I need to take a shower. I'm kind of gross. I actually didn't shower after I did that whole run / hike, so I need to do that. Good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for donating. To everyone that donated, that is crazy. Genuinely doing some crazy funding just through these donations. Thank you to everyone for just hanging out and chat. And you know what? Again, I would say this: even if you didn't chatted and you're a lurker, I'm like a lurker when I'm watching things. I'm a lurker, bro. I'm not usually one to engage in the chat, so I totally get that. I appreciate everyone that is engaging, but also to those that are just watching, which is a lot of you. I appreciate you guys. And you think I ended the stream there? Did I get you? Was I moving? Did it look like I was frozen? I kind of want to see. I want to see if I look frozen. It kind of does look like I froze. All right. Anyways, I'm out of here.